We are back in the middle of a savannah-y, deserty sort of area with a dancing wasted palm tree.
Yo!
TFE?
I think. Having some trouble dropping over that. I don't know why.
Jumping over what?
I was like caught on the hinge?
Where even are you?
I just ran past you.
Oh no. Is TFE invisible?
What? Hang on.
Oh, you're invisible! Hey! Ow!
Perfect. I mean, you can't.
Wasted, can you see where TFE is?
I'm standing on the between the two hinges right in front of you.
Yes. Hey TFE, how you doing?
Sounds like a host problem to me.
Looking nice and green today?
Yeah. Ripening.
Ripening, isn't it?
Yes.
That's not always a good thing. I have recently discovered that a green potato is not a good potato. That is not a ripe potato. It's bad.
Oh no, that's a very bad potato. That will make you very unwell.
Yes.
No. No.
Yeah, he's there. Let me hold him in position.
Yeah.
You can grind him.
Yeah.
He's going to kill me. See what happens. You were killed in an industrial accident. Right.
Sorry, Wasted.
Accident, that's a word for it.
Can I see you? Yeah, I can see you.
Yay.
I don't know how you went invisible.
I didn't know either.
That's really weird.
My corpse is trying to blend in with the hinge now.
So strange. Thank you so much. Hi. Last episode went a little too smooth. I hope the wheels fall off. Man, that's a nuts amount of money. That is truly insane. I don't know that I'm game to make just the wheels fall off though. Oh yeah, sorry. You are maybe going to hear a little bit of a hiss and background noise when I talk at the moment. It's because the cicadas have come out and they are insanely loud. Let me just see if I can make it a little bit quieter by closing up my little box of a shed here.
They're basically sitting on Splitsy's shoulder at this point.
Get out of here, you kid.
I did wonder what that noise was.
Yes, unfortunately they're, yeah, they are super insanely loud because they are everywhere around my house.
Someone's welding in Splitsy's room.
I think I heard Capac say something. Is that just his bed?
That's just his bed.
Oh, is it
We
like...
just try and keep it. It's just trying to keep him in our hearts, or something.
Is it like extracting thoughts from his dreams?
All right. So, TFE's rover's upside down. Our rover's right way up.
Did that happen?
Sure, it did. It seems like a thing that would happen.
I think I'd remember that.
But we're actually in the middle of a. We're on top of an iron deposit, aren't we? Isn't that where we parked ourselves?
Here?
I thought we parked ourselves on an iron deposit. We don't have an antenna, so I can't see what the thing is brought.
68 meters from an iron deposit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've just got to drive us forward onto the actual bit. So we should be able to do a bit of some upgrading to the rover. The big rover. The Bronco.
I mean, upgrading. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's fun away.
What?
Actually, that's not true. I need a little, like, bar and a little, like, beach club for my tree.
Get out of here, you kid.
Yeah, and I was also thinking if we've got access to iron, we might be able to, I don't know, make suspension for the wheels?
Spitsy's urge to plunge came in real quick this episode. He's been away for a week. He's got to plunge.
Hey. What else can I do?
You're running me over.
I am?
Well, you survived, so congratulations.
Were you or your little rover?
The rover that I'm in.
Oh. Alright, I'll just keep going then. It's okay.
Not sure I agree with that statement. What the?
I think I sort of semi-righted it.
I was helping the overrides, but yeah, I think I'm like...
Hi, thank you so much for
that's the wrong
50
way.
gift subs as well. You're a true madman. Yeah, I think we're pretty good over the thing now. Yep, that looks good. And stop. yeah, I thought it might be... It might make... I thought last time that it might make sense for us to spend a bit of time here, where we've got a nice flat area and things like that, where we can do some work on the big rover without it needing too much.
Where is now like wedged in the ground on its tail?
Oh, is there a subgrid stuck in the ground?
Maybe.
That might happen.
Doesn't want me to roll it forwards. But it also doesn't want to flip over. Oh, there it goes.
No, you just... Nothing looks wedged in the ground.
Oh,
Hang on. Can I help? I'm trying to roll you sideways.
yeah.
I think you're just heavy.
Rude.
Like, grabbing onto the wheel doesn't do anything. Anyway, I'll leave you to that, Capac. I almost called you Capac.
I say rude, I must be Capac.
What the heck? Why is TFE in the air?
What? I'm not. I'm sliding on the ground upside down. What is going on?
Something is going very strange in my perception of where you are.
Come on.
Let
Yes,
me try
hey.
something. Let me try something.
And right way up. You don't appear to be damaging my rover.
Oh, I was
It
shooting
would
the
be
U that I
damaging
see.
you.
Oh, you're trying to
Yeah,
kill the other me.
if you get out the seat, he might actually hurt you by shooting the wrong one. Biomes authority is pretty real.
No?
Wait, can I hurt?
No, I'm where you think I am, but there's a second U up in the air.
What? I'm replicating.
Yeah, and when I mouse over you, it says the final event 97.
Hmm.
I mean, it could be worse.
Wait, what if I shoot
It could be
myself?
Capac.
True. We don't need another invulnerable Capac.
You don't need
We've had that
a
once.
second Capac around again.
No.
Yeah, I think you got a bit too far forwards as well.
No?
Did I have an auto detect on this thing?
We do.
Been blown up with the whole crashing.
No,
but
there's
yeah.
some more here. That's just a big spot.
Yeah. So, if I'm going to be messing with the wheels, what should I do about drill? How much iron do we actually have? I should check before I get too excited and drill.
Do we even have inventory space?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, oh, geez, we got 29,000 iron. I think I'll
Yeah,
hold
use-
off on doing any drilling for a
Use
minute.
that quickly.
We will,
Should
yeah.
That's good.
We'll use it quickly, but as it stands, we don't exactly have a huge amount of cargo space, so...
No, I thought what I thought I'd try and do to begin with was maybe try and remodel this central part after, yeah, maybe try and remodel this central part to include some small grid cargo modules.
Mm.
Because we don't have any...
Enough subgrids. Yes, I got you.
Yes, we don't have enough subgrids, but we also don't have enough metal grids to build a refinery, so I'd like to stop using the cargo containers and get the metal grids out, because then I think we might have enough to build a proper refinery. So I'm going to start tearing things down.
Oh dear.
I've also got an idea for how to do the control setup with levers at the front, while avoiding the problem that Wasted was worried about of the two levers getting out of sync. Have 3 levers.
You're going to use both hands.
No, but have 3 levers. So you have one on each side and then one in the middle, and the one in the middle has a TP, has a T-bar that you can use to push them into the same spot. So when you push the middle one, they're equal. When you pull each one independently, they move separately. Yeah,
Get out of here, you
Yeah.
makes sense, I think.
I mean, yes, and also no.
what's going on. I think some of our mods have stopped working this week.
What?
Well,
Oh.
I've been seeing connection messages.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not seeing them. What is going on?
Yeah, something's weird.
What, is the empty guy in the host now?
Well, none of us are the hosts. Are dedicated.
Yeah. It's very confused. It's very confused. I took a little bit of time and I fixed up Izzy's as well so that it's at least a bit better organized now than it was. Okay, so if I want to do cargo modules, should probably attach them via hinges rather than connectors because I fear someone, namely Capac, pressing P.
All wasted.
No, Wasted will tell me he's done it or do it on purpose when he knows it's not going to do anything wrong, but he won't use it any other time. Wasted knows enough to know
Tactical.
how to mess with me without actually doing anything that's going to break stuff. Which might be better or worse, I'm not sure.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
It can be both.
Yeah, it can be both. That is true.
Get out of here, you kids.
And how am I going to grind this down?
Does Capac's volume not drop off with range? I hear him just as well over here.
The sound block's set to 500 meters.
Oh, of course.
Would you like me to make it shorter?
Ah, it's really carry the weight. Is it doing another set of stairs?
No, I'm removing the stairs and repairing the damage at the bottom. Can you not see that the
Oh,
bottom of the rover's all beaten up?
how did that happen? Was that when we flipped it over?
No, it was when the ladder broke off.
Yeah, your ladder that
right,
broke,
yeah,
A
remember?
load of damage. It broke a bunch of the solar panels, etc. So yeah, I'm airing the trailer at the moment.
Let's see if I break things. Oh, it's only set to 50 kilonewton meters, it shouldn't break. Kilonewtons, I mean. Ah, brilliant. The first thing Capac's going to see when he arrives, that I removed his cargo access.
Inventory.
That as I'm trying to like put an awning over him.
Get out of here, you kids.
I cannot attach.
I know you can do the turn off use for parking.
That's effort.
That worked. Was expecting explosions, but no. Okay, so do you reckon we're going to want to make this rover any wider for us? Body width is currently 5 blocks. Because I'm thinking about moving the wheel apparatus to try and get them onto suspensions as well today, but I was going to hopefully do it without dismantling the wheels. Has there been a map yet? Oh, yes, there is a map, but I haven't updated the mod with the latest one. We do have a map. I'll put a map up somewhere. Remind me later to put the map up. Wait, so do you have any opinions on how wide we should go? Do you think we need to be wider?
Than this? No. I think wider's going to be a hamperer, not a help. Any wider, we're already struggling to turn.
Do you reckon the width... Is the width making it harder to turn, or would it make it easier because it puts the tank steer?
It would get us closer to the ratio, but I think our problem with tank steer is literally just our tracks are way too wide.
The tracks themselves?
The tracks themselves are too wide now, you know what I mean? Because the track width matters too.
Yeah, it feels like if maybe we went out 2 large blocks, we'd get closer to the ratio, but we do still have that big problem of the wheels themselves being too big. Oh no, no. The map is not cheating. The map is where we've been, not where we're going. In the previous Wrong Way
Mapping on
series,
route,
yeah, in the previous Wrong Way series, Bravada has provided us with annotated maps of where we've been, and he's been doing it this time as well. So I've got them in the game as a mod image for the LCD, but I just haven't actually built the LCD yet.
Would not normally do this, but a man called Lieutenant High says hi.
Yep. He's been a lunatic of epic proportions on my stream so far.
Yeah, I'm sure you understand why I would not normally do this, but in this time I'm making a slight exception.
Yep. Yep. Okay, so I get rid of this. Huh. Why is there a connector under there? Is that actually hooked up to things? Oh, it might be. I did have a crazy thought for how to make the rover more accessible from ground level.
Catapult.
No. When we rebuild the wheels, rebuild the whole thing so that it's all mounted on pistons.
What, the whole rover will be able to just go up and down?
Yeah, so it's like
Lower
it's
it
on
and get it
pneumatics.
back on.
Yeah.
What you're going to do is when Capac goes hop on, just immediately raise it up. LT, hi, you maniac. Thank you for how many gift subs was that? It scrolled past too quickly. Thank you, maniac, for the 100 tier 1 gift subs. You insane person.
That accurate description.
Uh-huh. This has been a weekend and a half. My brain doesn't work anymore.
The new soap I bought is making me hungry.
Yeah, you're right, Capac. Take some of that soap. Clean my mouth out.
Soap for everybody.
Hey, Capac.
Indeed.
What's going on?
Building, upgrading. I'm expecting when you arrive, you will probably want to start work on a new rover for scouting / agitation purposes.
I don't know. It's very early in the morning for anyone to be assuming what I might be thinking.
Well, Capac, you're now protected from the rain.
Oh. It was raining?
Yeah. I think. The problem is I can't figure out this last bit where the wall to the control bit is.
What have you been doing?
I was giving Capac an awning so he's at least a bit protected from the elements. The problem is this bit at the end.
I would have just left it stopped at the survival kit.
I know, but it annoyed me. I need like a... Is there a panel, floor and wall combo? Don't think so. It's more so that there's still a way to get up on top.
Sure. Just a heads up, there's a moderate probability of Skywarp-level remodeling going on here.
Oh boy.
So, if that impacts your plans at all. Given the amount of grief that I get given in the comments for remodeling things that other people have done. Should give you warning beforehand. There you go.
What the?
What?
Yeah, I gave you an awning, Capac.
Is he what-the-ing you or me?
Or both.
And this awning is going to make it difficult to get up the top, which is
Yeah,
what
that's-
this ramp was for originally.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do something over here so you can still get up there.
There we go. Yeah. 21% of people go... Oh, no. Yeah, probably close to 15 minutes. Capac was late. His average is going better for this series than he did for Wrong Way Up.
It would be going even better if I hadn't have passed out when I got home last night and then woken up at 2 in the morning.
Well, you shouldn't have drunk that weird fluid you found.
Again?
I can't be held accountable for unattended liquids disappearing. Get out of here, you kids. Well, yeah.
Now, where's the off button for bed Capac?
Wait, why is Ben Capac saying both now?
Uh-oh.
That's because I pressed the play button.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, is that? No, it's like, no, that's not the stop button.
What? Why is my chat infinitely doom scrolling?
I'm guessing you just got hit with the same thing that we all did.
100 subs?
Yeah. LT High is a maniac.
What madness is this?
Yes, indeed.
Yep.
I didn't know Bill Gates watched us.
I didn't know there were 100 people.
Let's say, Capac, did you get a gift sub for yourself?
Blown Capac's mind. The world's much bigger than we thought.
Well, thank you. Thank you indeed. That's a very lucky 66 people that aren't watching that have been given subs.
Yeah.
Oh, this using connectors as cargo system is a thing.
Well, yeah.
It was your idea.
I didn't say it wasn't,
Wait.
but it's
Every time I look around now, I see this palm tree, and I'm like, what is that? There's a huge palm tree over there, and then I realize it's us.
Yes.
Oh, wait, where's Capac?
I'm standing up the top.
Just need to set my spectator cam too. There we go.
I feel like we've entered a whole new biome over here.
We have. I think that's quite clear that's what's happened. Isn't it?
I am disturbed by change. I don't like it. There might be lions.
There might be. Would that be so bad?
Yeah, I prefer ligers.
Alright. Let's put that on the wrong way, like same as the other one. Is it a spectator camera or a nanny camera? Both, depending on the mood. Also,
It's an action camera.
yeah. Yes, sometimes it is an action camera. Also, for you guys, let me
Oh,
just
my
quickly
seat's attached
find
to
a
that.
thing.
Yes, I'm also standing on it.
Yes, I was about to potentially drop you off the rover.
Wow.
Wow.
Where have I put it?
Actually, this has worked pretty well.
I've only been here a few minutes. I'm getting pranked already.
Oh, I was kind of hoping to see it fall down the stairs.
Why is there a
Remember
loose
those
arm
things I
down
was getting
here?
spammed with last week?
What, is someone
Have a
down
look
there?
who's responsible.
Oh,
I
it's-
was going to collect some ice for us.
You should know the answer to that already.
Running a hydrogen engine? I don't know.
Obviously.
Shedding arms like a lizard dropping its tail.
Alright, fine. Let's drive. Let's drive. I'm both really annoyed at
You get
him
attacked
and
by a
really
bird or
proud of
something.
him for figuring out that he could do this.
That man gets mining withdrawal symptoms.
I'll take that as a yes.
Well,
Sorry, what was
DK's
that, Capac?
Splitsy is on YouTube, is why he's not showing his live on Twitch.
I was asking if you got attacked by a bird.
No. Did you want me to be attacked by a bird?
I assumed you got attacked by a bird because you dropped this arm off the rover like a lizard's dropping its tail.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. But no,
Must have been a big bird.
I just honestly was hoping that I would build a conveyor access down at some point, and figured that was the easiest way to deal with it until then.
Great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. Oh, I hope they make it through the postal service okay.
How come I'm streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch? Because I've always done the Wrong Way series on YouTube, and I like doing them here. As I'm sure the others would attest, Twitch has its issues.
Every second person asking why Split isn't live.
Oh, that doesn't line up. That's annoying. I should have counted this
fine.
out. What's this one doing? Oh,
Well, if streaming didn't have issues, it wouldn't be streaming.
there is that. What am I doing right now? What I'm doing right now is giving us an actual significant amount of cargo on our rover. In a system that I should be able to duplicate on the other side of the rover as well. And the reason I have to do this with small grid is that we don't have enough metal grids for a cargo container on large grid. So if I build a bunch of these modular ones, because they've got the four-way large ports, all the components can pass through. So these are the better ones to use. Yeah,
it also has the advantage of having a singular attachment point, so if we get attacked by a giant bird, we can detach it as a distraction.
I do have one question though. Why does it look like you're building a large-scale hydrogen engine?
Well, I thought it'd look interesting if I built it this way, so it was intentional for it to be slightly interesting in
You
design.
need to put on some pistons so they move in and out like engines do.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Oh. Especially as you'd have to have them not be in sync with each other.
Well, it'd be a
Thanks, Golden Nick.
V24 at this point,
Yeah.
which seems excessive.
For a vehicle this big, maybe not.
I mean, yeah, hang on, how much does this weigh? Weigh
don't-
compared to a normal car?
I don't know if 24 fits, because the number of valves is in like a ratio,
Oh.
and you have like certain amounts of work and certain amounts that don't.
Capac, I've got a thing that you might want to help out with.
I think it's bad if you just go like higher on the valve number.
Capac. Just suggested to put solar panels on the cargo module.
Ooh,
Ooh.
what an exciting idea.
Yeah.
A million small grid solar panels.
What, 1 million?
I'm eyeballing it, but it's going to be more than 2.
Yeah. But
It's
you could do
roughly-
something interesting with the design of it if you want.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Let me have a look.
I found something annoying. The solar
What?
panel is 1 block short of being the exact width of 2 of them. But it's also not centered either.
Well, that'll be some fun to figure out.
You need to wonder if the wheels might get in the way.
Hey, Transcos, thanks so much.
What, Capac, you're going to mount them on this side, pointing back towards the rover like an awning?
Was there a mod list for this
I
series?
don't-
No. Most of the mods for this series have
Sure.
I've made the ones that I've made custom for this series and are not really publishable.
But what's the planned orientation of these things?
About that.
As it is at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could do solar panels both ways. You do
It
outwards
can
and
move.
inwards.
A bit, but it won't move too much. I just thought it'd
Well,
look
yeah,
nice.
but the positioning of solar panels may be determined by if and when
This
it
doesn't matter
moves, as
either.
well as what its normal position. What do you mean it doesn't matter either? It's
This-
already
I
almost
said this doesn't
slipping through the
line up
wheels.
either.
You're kind of ridiculous, and I don't know what to do to the
don't think this
aerodynamics of this
works.
thing.
Wait,
Yeah, if you
where
put solar panels on... It's some stupid, like...
does it line up? This one? It's that one. Oh man.
Well, yeah. Oh, there's no... Right, these only have attachment points on the sides.
Yeah. Oh no! Well, that was predictable.
Yep. I'm constantly struggling to find the right positioned so that the second hinge can actually attach directly to one of the cargo containers. Now keep stuffing it up. Does it clip the wheel? If it clips the wheel, I'll just move it up a bit. I can't really tell from here, so I'll fix it once I've got the 2 hinges attached.
Yeah, three blocks wide.
Yeah, they're 3 blocks wide.
Energy critical.
I don't want to use a conveyor frame to fill the gap. I want it to be neat and tidy.
Ah. Anyway, look at what I was thinking of. You'd almost do like wings.
There we go.
If we do that, this thing's gonna start looking like my dragonfly.
That's kind of what I was inspired by.
But I don't know if Splitsy's gonna be happy if we start the wings all flapping.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad place.
I mean, I think.
You mean you're using the crummy old ones, but...
Yeah. Well. I was thinking like do this for like the back and the front and then have the middle bit be different. Don't do it the whole way down.
Okay, that's the full length.
Isn't this gonna be interacting with the wheels?
There is that issue.
I don't know, I've got to fix the angle in a second.
Actually. Well, look.
As I was just saying, I wanted to make sure it was all connected up before I started messing around with that. I wasn't sure how long it was going to be.
No energy.
Yes, having a giant hinge in the walkway is the opposite of tidy, but that's assuming that's going to remain a walkway, which is a big assumption.
Well, yeah.
1 second.
Wait, was that Capac or the thing? It's getting confusing. Capac's, not Capac. What's he just going outside to punch the cicadas?
I don't think that'd be very effective.
Well,
Also, I don't really want to do that to the poor cicadas.
There are a lot of them.
Yeah, because Capac, I was thinking do it like this and then have some other sort of pattern in the middle to break it up a bit.
I mean, their whole species survival strategy is to have so many of them that they can't be eaten by all the predators. So, I think they can stand up to a little bit of splitsy punching.
Probably. All right. Let's see. How are these going to interact? Is everybody right? I think that might be okay, but I'll move the angle up a little bit just in case.
Well, yeah.
So, Capac, how does it feel hearing yourself from every now and then?
I don't even need to be here. Why am I awake? I can go back to bed.
And we might need to turn off other Capac.
Just turn off the timer block.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Capac agrees. I mean, you'd hope that there was remarkably little clang in most of what we do here.
Well, that's the opposite of what I hoped for.
You're hoping for things to go wrong?
Yeah.
Huh.
More interesting that way. Oh, there's a rock over there.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I think the Team 1 game there.
Do we need nickel?
Yeah, it'd be useful.
There's some here. Like 10 meters away from our rover.
That's good. Be better if you found some cobalt.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
But I'm wandering over to this boulder over here to see what's in it.
I'm surprised Capac's not built himself another rover yet.
Yeah.
So are you
But just
guys
take-
sticking with this solar panel design? Is that the plan?
I think at the ends, but I think the middle needs to be something different. Because otherwise it basically acts like a giant wall and we can't see out the sides of the rover.
Yes, that is a good point. Yeah, it might be better just to put them directly on the containers in the middle.
And I assume you're going to mirror this on the other side or not?
That's eventually what I was thinking of doing.
Yeah.
What I got to do first is set these up to actually be our new storage for Izzy's.
Oh, silicon.
I don't know what on earth these wings being on one side would do to this thing's aerodynamics if we fell off a cliff. No, I've fallen off the road again.
What? It flies now.
More falling with shit, barely concealed terror.
Well, the thing is, these are small grids, so they may provide lift if I remember enough from what we learnt of the aerodynamics mod
Yeah.
in Wrong Way Up. Wasted might chime in and have a correction there.
With the solar panels, I mean, they're not going to provide lift per se because you've got no angle to them unless you're angling them in such a way that they're going to provide lift because they're flat to the level of the vehicle. Not really.
Yes. But that, as in, because large grid only provides drag, but small grid can provide lift, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to go fast enough for them to provide it.
We're not going to get any lift from it because of the angle they're at, is what
Yeah.
I'm saying. You know, if
What's
we
it
were
gonna give
to
downforce?
tilt them a bit, no, they're not going to really give anything.
Oh, perfect.
they're
The
flat.
sort of angle they're at, because they're flat to our direction of travel, if they did anything, they would maybe hold us a bit straighter.
Yeah.
Because they're acting a bit like a vertical wing, just they're not vertical, it's a V-wing from the back of a plane, basically.
Yep.
What's the plan with this little
Yeah.
rover over here that we got from the...
That's
Whatever
what
you
I was
want.
driving.
What do you want to do with it, Capac?
I was just wondering if it was earmarked for anything.
Well,
Really?
I'd be keen if you guys wanted to for getting something else that has weapons so that we can, you know, acquire more cobalt if we need it, if we
But it
get the
that isn't
opportunity.
built by me.
No, it can be built by you and Capac. That's fine. I just know with remodeling the large rover, I'm probably not going to have time to try and make one myself. So, it made more sense for you guys to do it.
Little weapon.
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
so that we can go and be pirates.
What was that?
Some interior plate.
Yeah.
Do we currently have any way to attach things to the main rover?
No, but we can work on that once I've worked on improving the wheel position on the main rover. Someone needs to educate me on these wheels. This is atrocious in a beautiful way.
Tagline of the series.
Oh, I don't want to make anything small grid.
TFP,
while
that's a
we
bad
have
idea.
to-
Yeah, I think that is.
Don't hang anything off the bottom. That's super risky.
I know. Problem is, it works so well because the top bit would be covered. But yeah. Maybe do it on the other side.
That's
but
super
not.
risky.
I mean, plus, well, yeah,
I
the
wouldn't
wheels
do it on the
probably
other
get in
side
way.
either because you're going to
Yeah.
be too close to the wheels here. Yeah, I just would not hang anything off the sides. What's
Lieutenant High in chat says card got blocked.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel that it's not a great thing.
It's the 400 gift subs that probably go, hang on.
yeah, I can understand why they might have thought something suspicious
Make
was
sure
happening.
that. This might work.
Although it is all going to Amazon. So they must be used to people doing that all the time, I would think.
Yeah, this might work because it doesn't block the conveyor access. Use the
yeah.
regular solar panels.
I don't want to build a rover while there's no access to cargo on the ground.
All right, we can add a temporary thing. You want some temporary cargo access, Capac?
I mean, I'd like permanent cargo access, but sure.
No, there's a gap. Why?
Just leave the gap and put something in the gap.
I know.
So make sure you mind the gap. Place the antenna on it with a Gatling gun. Could do that. I guess it does have 2 seats.
Thanks, Hate Frost.
You could have a gunner and a driver. Wait, that's a separate part?
But yeah, for those are unaware, the reason for the weird wheels is because we don't, as the trailer that I've been putting up each week says, we don't have control seats for large grid. With no control seat for large grid, you need to have the ability to add things like brakes.
That is not the reason for the wheels.
It is.
Let's enjoy stuff.
It's what he's claiming. No, because you could have made a control seatless form of transport without making these wheels.
Yeah, this is
The
cool.
two
No,
are
'cause
not
remember-
connected, sir.
No, they absolutely are, because when we tried to make regular wheels that were controlled directly with overrides, they were just nightmarishly horrible, and we still didn't have brakes.
I'd argue
And I
the main
thought of
reason for
this.
these wheels is to make big wheels
No.
the game doesn't really have available. And the
No,
fact
no.
that they also come with a brake feature is convenient, but
No, the
secondary
brake
because
was
there were
the
solutions to that.
The brake was the whole inspiration for it. I was like, huh, I can stop a rotor. That means if I make the wheels like this, I can actually make it so we can do things. Yeah, there was actually entirely that, from my end at least. That was what inspired me to go, oh, this'll work. Alright, Capac, there's a temporary cargo access. Almost finished.
Why didn't you just put a wheel on a rotor head?
Build a wheel on a rotor head. You mean wheels that are completely gonna get...
No, just the wheel bit.
Yeah, they're just regular blocks. They get annihilated by voxels.
I'm saying that they're big and weird like this because they're to stop them from getting annihilated by voxels and being good at climbing. They're on rotors.
Oh,
because
yeah. Sorry, yes. Yeah.
I think mainly what people are asking about is, Blitzy, why are there 4 wheels instead of 1 wheel and they're all pointing the wrong way when they look at this?
Yes, because we have to use wheel suspensions because space engineers, this is the only way we can get friction and not be destroyed by voxels. Yeah, sorry. That's important information.
Oh no! Damn it! I'm surfing a solar panel that's disconnected.
Good luck. Wow. I'm not sure if Wasted's getting credited or blamed for my wheels. Brokemarlin's like, I thought Wasted did them. Nope.
Could be both, really.
It was my lunacy.
No, I'm making DNA these days. Much more exciting. Space engineers loves it.
Okay, so I've got a rotor attached there. That's what I want to get rid of.
Energy low.
Okay, how can I clean up some more of this around here and see what I'm doing? Alright, I'm going to get rid of the waggler, because that's in the way. Also, we have no control for the grid.
Oh, at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. So don't
And
push
someone's
it.
got a signal.
Oh yeah, I've got an unknown signal. Capac, do you want it?
bang in front of us.
That's what it's going to do once
I
Capac goes
could go
there.
get it, I guess.
How about it?
It's got 30 seconds left, probably.
No, it's got 12 minutes.
It's just dropping to the ground now, so it should have a while. Oh, I need energy though.
Are the trees still invisible? Probably, but we're in an area with fewer trees, so it should be less of a problem. Also, invisible trees aren't as big a problem for the rover now that it's heavier and securely attached to itself. Rather than what waste and I tried at the start.
I paid for 400 months of subs. Do I get a Discord rank now? I think you might get audited.
There's these better tools using all my power.
I'm surprised you weren't driving the rover over there, Capac.
One might think that would be a good idea.
Usually. It's usually recommended. And faster. But what stopped you?
And think about it.
You were sitting in it to get charge.
That is also true.
Why are you humming?
I don't see it anywhere.
It's down in the valley, but just below you, isn't it?
It could be.
Haven't you got the GPS?
It's not my thing.
Yeah, but I sent you with the GPS.
Oh, I
You
didn't
think
see.
he reads chat?
You're 130 meters from it, it looks like. Do you need me to send the GPS again?
But did you send it when it was in the sky?
Yes, I did. I did. I didn't think about that. It actually,
you should-
it's not going to track it, is it?
No.
Okay, I have triangulated the delivery. Oh,
Did you hear an explosion as... Capac just
well,
exploded?
I'm dead.
What?
It just exploded in my face.
Energy
Yeah.
critical.
Oh no! I gave it a little nudge to try to so I could press the button on it, and it exploded.
So, Capac, I'm both a bit annoyed at you and also very proud of you for your broadcast shenanigans last week.
What?
Well, it wasn't last week.
Oh! I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm sure you don't.
thing that started for me, at least speculation, someone had hacked into the server. I initially assumed it must have been wasted.
I do love the moment and that it carried in your voice so well, you realizing what I meant by that. Oh, that's something to learn. If you're tracking a player and they die, you lose your tracking on them.
Oh. No point in tracking Capac then.
So you're tracking the entity of that body.
That clone.
Last week, last time. I'm going to say last week because it's just force of habit, but last time, yeah.
He still refuses to acknowledge that Tasmania exists is the real answer.
honestly wasn't expecting that to pay off so soon.
I wish they had a colorable version of the thin solar panel. Wait.
There's always something else you want.
Yeah, I
Alright.
know.
Do I go for suspension now, or do I just reattach the wheels and get rid of these rotors that weren't functional?
I like how basically the wings look like a funnel now. Very weird, spiky funnel.
Is the tree still on board? Yep. There it is, at the back. I believe Wasted's building something back there.
He's
I'm
building his
doing
deck
nothing.
chair.
Go away. Go away.
Are you making a rotor cannon?
Sort of.
We ban those.
I was going to put me on it in a seat with a parachute.
Oh,
Oh.
you're making a scouting cannon.
I'm making a scout cannon, yeah.
Oh.
Ah, cool.
I
If
just
you,
happen to be using the same technique for getting propulsion, that's all.
I
Can
wonder,
you
if,
put two
I
seats
wonder
on
if
it?
you could put any, like you could make it as a scouting glider and launch
Well,
it that
that's
way.
what I'm wondering is, can I then put some wings on the chair, a little parachute,
Yeah.
and it's like it's just 2 wings, a parachute, and a chair, and we fire those out, and we're like, all right then, there's no easy.
Yeah, I definitely think you should try it with just a chair first.
Yeah, check the forces. Yeah.
Yeah, and also see how much it gets cooked by the atmosphere.
It's we literally, as you noticed what I was up to, I was literally just showing the chat. If we were to use this as a rotor cannon, likely what happens is it's just a fireworks launcher because the aerodynamics mode just eats whatever comes out the far end.
Yeah. Oh, love the idea.
Thankfully, with aerodynamics, rotor cannons don't work. So, no, I'm not building a rotor cannon. You're all good.
Okay. How am I going to do this? Without it exploding and flipping the whole rover.
So he's saying I shouldn't be standing on it.
What I'm trying to figure out at the moment is how I can use a piston to grab hold of the wheel assembly so I can detach it from the rover so I can get rid of the unnecessary rotors to then reattach it to the rover without having to rebuild the whole wheel assembly, because rebuilding the whole wheel assembly takes quite a bit of work.
Yeah.
And so I'm trying to avoid that, but I'm feeling like I'm kind of at a point where it might take more work because I can't get my head around what I need to do. So our flight restrictions are the same as they were for Wrong Way Up, which is single direction of thrust. Sorry, forward direction of thrust.
You're not allowed to fly backwards.
So you can't just use lift. Can't just use up thrust. You got to use
Just have a
forward
glider.
thrust. It basically makes us use planes. That was the whole idea of that restriction in Wrong Way Up. And the other thing is we don't have any of the means to actually make thrusters yet. But we can use control seats on small grids, so we can definitely make planes and use them later, which is the plan. Basically, when I was thinking about all this, I was trying to let us play a few different ways as we go through. And let us come up with different weird engineering solutions to a variety of problems.
Oh. I was wondering Capac why it wasn't broadcasting. That makes sense. Like
What's
antenna
that?
with a gun. He's replaced the antenna with a big turret. Capac, you're not going for rotor turret?
Oh yeah, she got rotor turret, Capac. Because we can control it better. If you can manage to make one.
It'll be fine. We'll do one on the next vehicle.
Okay.
This is just a quick and easy solution.
Yeah, that's fair. Better to have something that can even work a little bit. We've tried Clang-copters And every time, they literally explode. Even when I've done designs that I've seen other people prove working, they've still exploded when I've tested them. Which makes me think that there are some other things going on.
Plus, even if they did work in single player, there's no guarantee they'd work in multiplayer.
Yeah, there's that too.
Well, I'd say the solar panel wings are done. Although the ends are slightly annoying me because it's not.
You moved him a block in. Okay.
There's more necessity. It's also 2 blocks in at the other end. It's weird.
I'm interested. I kind of like it with the mixed colors. Did you try it with the colorable ones and just changing them to blue?
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, hang on. Have we? Do we have the color code for the blue?
What are you watching,
steel
Capac?
sides?
So this rover I'm working on, I just added a piston to it, and
Yeah.
I extended the piston with build vision, and then I added some wheels, and when I try to build vision the wheels, it says access denied, grid unfriendly.
You might
hang
not
on.
own the grid.
I might not have
But
properly
why
taken
would
ownership
the
of it
piston work, but not the wheels?
because you placed it.
Because the wheels
I
don't
placed-
have no, because the
I
wheels
placed
don't have
both.
the wheels don't have computer blocks, so they
Oh,
don't have
of
independent
course.
ownership, whereas the piston does.
Right.
I think. What do wheels have computer blocks? No, they don't have computers, do they? I'm not. Stuck. No. No, no computers. I am remembering correctly. You might be able to monetize this if you put a big DHL sign. Can you imagine? Oh, dang it!
The skins don't affect the pattern of the colorable solar panels. What looks it?
No,
Hmm.
don't think any of them do.
It's
I think
something close
does
to what-
rusted?
That's a good question.
I mean, what you just did isn't what I was suggesting, but
Yeah, I know.
but it's what you're after.
I think that's one optical illusion of the rust and bit making the rest look darker.
Hmm. Weird. I am still getting the disconnects and reconnect notifications.
No, I'm not. What is going on?
Did anyone else seeing them? Wasted? Okay. What is up with... I can't order
Is this
construction
again?
components.
Strike
I don't have
again.
any admin powers. It's not... It's weird.
I can't add a wheel to this thing until the shenanigans get sorted out.
Oh yeah, let me sort that out for you. Let's just do it this way. There you go. It's owned by you. Rather than having to grind out every single block on it.
Well, it looks like it was mostly batteries, so I don't know if I could grind them down anyway.
Yeah, even if it's not the exact same shade as blue, I think it works a bit better.
Sure. Okay, time to get rid of this rotor.
Is he pulling off?
Yep.
Yeah. What? Ow.
Do not detach that landing gear.
No, I made the mistake of running onto the piston and started freaking out. Then
Yes,
game
do
can't
not
decide we-
detach that landing gear. It's extremely important.
Luckily, I keep forgetting how to use build vision, so it won't be a problem.
Now. Yeah, I'll continue the same pattern.
Wait, there's still 5 sandwiches in the tools container chest?
Yeah, I've been collecting them and not eating them. Capac hasn't
good.
realized. Or hasn't cared.
Capac, apparently you're supposed to check your chat for some reason. I also don't know why I'm blindly doing what I'm being told without thinking about it.
Yeah. Not sure.
Alright.
No, we don't need that rotor for steering. It never actually worked for steering. We use tank steering, so one side goes faster than the other.
I thought Lieutenant High had broken his payment method.
It didn't just get blocked, it got broken. Oh, and that's where you have to be on the phone for 3 hours waiting to get through to someone who may not be able to help you.
That happened to me when I was in Japan.
Oh,
You didn't tell your
was
bank
not
that you were
fun.
going to Japan?
I did.
Oh.
And then I had a weird transaction from Canada that they did nothing to prevent. And they then said, yeah, we have to allow the transaction to go through before we can do anything about it. And I'm like, I'm in another country with no money, and this has put my balance into negative. What do you expect me to do?
pay for a phone call. Reminds me when I was
Should give me enough
volunteering at a
room.
tech support place and
Yeah.
someone come in who couldn't get into their email. And I'm like, oh, you tried the, you know, he can use like a second email to send a code that'll then let you into the main one. Like, they go, oh yeah, I've done that. The problem is the backup email somehow points to the one they're trying to get into.
That sounds like a combo of user and programmer error, because that shouldn't have been allowed within the setup.
Emails within emails.
All right, so my system.
Enjoyable time. Right, go ahead.
No, you go, Wes.
I was just storytelling, so if you got something important to tell.
Nope.
Fair enough.
What's the split? You're going to put a
I had
dance
an
man up
enjoyable time
there?
yesterday of looking after an 84-year-old lady's laptop from 2007.
Oh boy.
Oh yes, and what better is you go down the start menu and you're like, the first thing you come across is a BlackBerry folder. You're like, oh, cute.
What was,
And then
was,
you come
was
across-
MySpace on it?
Multiple folders called key recovery and recover keys, and then a bunch of drive partitioning software, and then the Tor browser. And you start getting very confused about what the hell you're looking at.
Is this some 12-year-old kid discovering the dark web using their grandparents'
No, this
laptop
isn't.
without knowing?
Oh.
I think Waste is just discovering that his aunt's actually a spy.
Did they used to work in an embassy?
Okay, prepare for Clang in 3,
Oh
2,
boy.
1.
Whoa!
Oh, no!
Oh dear!
Yep, that'll do it.
Uh-oh.
Well, I got flung off, so I've got a perfect viewpoint of this still flying around.
See you later, guys.
My tree!
The sparks are
tree's
amazing.
still
The tree's still
fine.
okay. Everything's actually still alive.
Yeah, it's just.
I just need to get in there and disconnect the
How are you
landing
gonna
gear.
do that? You're
I don't
too far to
know.
climb the ladder.
I'm trying to come up with some ideas here.
But
You
where's
head
the rover?
to the next checkpoint, so
Where's the rover Capac was working on? Could he jump up onto it?
that seems very unlikely.
I mean,
I might have to do some cheese to fix this.
are you
Is
gonna
everyone
put a
okay with
stop
some
button?
cheese to fix this?
Yeah, I might have to have some cheese.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a glass of milk. here,
might be able to
so-
get on one of the ladders, but even getting on, I think I just get thrown off.
Yeah, I think you
immediately.
would. Or I should have had a timer block set up to immediately disconnect the landing gear.
Ah, I just went into hyperspace.
Yeah, that's what the sparks look like.
Copy pasting the whole thing
Whoa.
won't fix it.
I almost got brained by somebody's
worked.
backpack flying at me
Oh, oh.
100 miles an hour.
Yeah. No, this is intentional. If you can find that backpack,
The
please
sparks, that
grab the
looks
stuff
like-
out of it.
Sparks look
come on,
like those
kill me
like
again.
wave attacks in boss battles you gotta dodge.
Kill me again.
Oh, you
You?
respawning on it, wasted. Oh.
I
Yeah.
almost got into the cockpit.
Hang on, let me try that.
No! Oh my
Wasted
god.
figures his latency will counter the spinning and he'll just
If
stay
he
up.
what I'm
blind my
hoping is.
backpack. Although it shouldn't despawn the backpack.
Can't find the backpack.
I'm more impressed that
Oh,
it's not taking,
start
it's
again.
not
Oh, no,
it's
it's
not
flipped
taking
up.
damage. Oh, it's upside down.
It's upside
There.
down.
Is it? Looks like it's
Amazingly,
standing
the
on
tree
end
still
to me.
hasn't hit the ground yet.
Oh, it just lost a wheel.
It's one of
Oh.
the wheels.
Okay, I think it's breaking now.
I did
Yeah,
copy paste this
and-
before it went bad, by the way.
Oh.
I copy it.
There's
I'm-
another wheel. The trailer's gone.
Can I get it control? Nope.
I can get into the control panel, but then I just die from the violent swing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's wrestling with one of the removed wheels.
Of course, the one that's causing this is still attached. Oh,
Oh,
I did it.
a bit late now.
that was exciting.
Things are gonna need a bit more than cheese.
Um.
Oh, that was the answer. Should have got in the bed.
You've dug a trench line.
My
Okay.
beach!
Yeah,
Where's the palm tree gone? Is it still even intact?
My tree!
No.
My beach!
the tree's ruined.
Thank you, LT, how you made it for another 100.
Oh, actually, I might need.
The rotor's still spinning on its own.
Oh, I didn't do Control Alt C. I just did Control C, so it's not going to include the tree.
No.
We're gonna have to repair the tree. Now, we have two options. I can try and
My
paste
rotor
this
snake's
in,
still alive.
or we can go back to a recovery save.
How long ago is the recovery save? Is the question.
That shouldn't be too long.
I mean, yeah, and plus, well, at least I know what to do with the solar panel bit now.
Oh,
Like it's every 5 minutes. Should-
Oh, well, yeah, then that'll be fine.
I'm not going to do a chat poll. I'm just going to do a poll between the four of us. TFE, what would you rather? Me try and paste this in and see if I can unlock it before everything gets destroyed, or just a rollback?
I'd say rollback, but I've also just spilled my drink all over my desk, so it might be a moment.
Okay. Capac, rollback or repaste?
I've made a blueprint of this thing, so I could just paste in a new one if the rollback's too far back. So I'm
Perfect.
happy to roll back.
Wasted?
You don't want to know my answer, so I'll abstain.
No, don't tell me your answer. I definitely want to know it.
I'm gonna say we
Wear it.
We restart the whole series.
Wasted wants to wear it.
Yep.
Ooh.
I've still got some of a tree left, but just a lot shorter than it used to be.
Well, I guess we're living here for the foreseeable future.
Well, I am outvoted, so
No, because I still haven't voted. I was hoping not to have to make a decision, and now you've forced me to.
And since we all know Splitsy always chooses the decision that'll make it harder for everybody.
but the problem with that is that just results in a tie.
Yeah, which means then we leave it to chat.
Oh.
But by the point we leave it to chat, we may as well just continue going. Also, I think we may have a bigger
Still
problem.
intact.
I need to. Yeah, the core part of the rover is all fully intact. We didn't lose any blocks on it.
Yeah.
But the cargo module is embedded in one wheel.
Yeah.
Can I found a replacement tree. We can just take this one.
Capac's bed is still intact. That's the main thing.
How am I gonna? I need to unstick this before I think about anything.
Alright, I'll survey some of this wreckage.
Yep. I also don't have any controls for the wheels, so it's going to be in this position until I add them back in.
Hmm. Oh yeah, where's the rover? Is it still over?
I don't know.
How did it's moved?
Well, I'm driving it around, so
Yeah. Must still be at least somewhat intact then.
it didn't get crushed,
Yeah.
thankfully.
As I was clicking attach on the rotor, I knew I was doing something wrong, and it just didn't. Even though I know better, I definitely know better than to do what I did, and I still did it anyway.
And unlike last time, you didn't get away with it.
Yeah. There actually isn't too much loss. That's why I'm leaning towards Wasted's call.
I mean, most of the
we
trees.
just got to get out of
there-
this hole.
Yeah, most of the trees there in the hole.
We landed a rover upside down on the wrong planet and not restarted.
All right, I'm with Wasted. I'm with Wasted.
I mean, you did also go to the other planet with like 4 trailers and end up with none.
Yeah. Have we convinced Capac to change his mind? Also, where's my backpack?
I think I lost my backpack during that.
I think I lost mine
Unless someone
too.
managed to grab it.
It
I
just
think I
got plunged
saw
in space.
yours go past, but then when I went to pick it up, I couldn't find it anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, no
I reckon
worries.
I lost mine because we respawned so many times. I reckon that's what happened.
I reckon the trailer is
I
good now.
had
You
some
get up
decent
onto the
tools,
rover
but
from
I'll
it.
get them again.
We should have some tier 1 tools getting auto-made. Assuming we didn't lose this programmable block.
I might
Well,
have
the damage is the trailer.
Yeah, the tree's
The
remarkably intact.
tree
It's just split in
is
half.
mostly intact. It's just split in half. And someone's, to be honest, who was it? Who has actually caused this?
Me.
No. Someone in chat said something, which is why I said what I said. It was
Oh.
Casserala. Duct taping the tree back together is also very Top Gear special. And I was like, you know what? Yep, you're right. We have to
Yeah,
leave it.
just
You know what? That's kind of what convinced me as well.
I mean, you say the tree is fine. Where is the tree?
It's underneath the rover.
Underneath the rover in the
It
pit.
is?
yeah.
Yeah.
What, in the pit?
Yeah.
No, it is too.
The top half of it's mostly intact.
The base is.
The base is over there, so yeah.
Everyone
We'll
use build
pretend
vision on a wheel
nothing
and drive it out.
happens.
Yes! Stephen, brilliant. Love it.
Oh, this sounds complicated.
Cooperative driving for the win.
Moving to a safe distance.
No, you have to be on board, Capac.
No, I'm moving the rover to a safe
Oh.
distance.
That's the second time I've flipped the rover.
And this time you didn't just kill Wasted.
Did die a number of times.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's impressive, Splitsy.
What?
You're just levitating.
Oh, yeah. I think I jiggled down a little bit.
How is that rotor still spinning? Does it just have infinite momentum?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the snake of rotors is slowly wiggling its way down the hill as well.
Where?
Snake of rotors?
The
Well, my rotor
thing-
cannon survived for
Oh,
some reason and is now
that
off
snake.
the back of the rover, just indefinitely spinning upside down.
Thank you for the reminder, Alethian. I still had creative mode on from when I copied.
Hey.
Okay. Can everybody please make their way on board the rover? The upshot of this is, Wasted, when we rebuild the back, we can conveyor it in.
What did you
We can do it better, I know. We've got one bit of a wheel to repair on the front rover,
Yep.
and that's it.
Yeah. The fact that the front rover survived is what makes me go, yeah, we're just continuing. This is not setting us back far, especially as I was doing a massive remodel anyway. It's like when I
Going
flipped
a
it
bit
upside down and I'm
extreme.
like, actually, this is kind of handy.
Not your approach to remodeling, just blow most of it up.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of what this series was intended to be like is old Top Gear. Okay,
That's why someone says Top Gear Special. I'm like, yeah, you're right. 100%.
Yep.
We'll just pretend it never happened and move on.
yep. TFE, could you pick a wheel, please?
I am back
sure.
left.
Okay, Capac, you're rear right.
Jeez. No, I'm falling down a
Oh,
ladder
I'm
hole.
stuck
That's
on the
what
far
I'm doing.
side now.
Wait,
Yeah, back, I even know how to use Bill.
No,
vaguely. Which?
back
I
right.
slight falling off the road.
I'm at
into the
front
hole
right,
again.
you're back right, Capac.
Oh,
Do you
No, that's front left.
use the list
What?
or the wheel?
Do we remember to get back aboard?
Do we
before
what?
do anything?
ah!
The D. Hey, Capac.
Oh, I use the list.
Do you use the?
I use the list.
Yeah, I was just wondering whether. Yeah, same. I was just wondering if you'd updated to the new one.
No,
The
I did
list
start
is
trying
way
to
nicer.
learn the wheel when the wheel was the only option. I didn't use the old version. I upgraded because I was like, well, if it's new, because that's been my attitude with Windows whenever they update their interface. I'm just like, yep, I'll just cope. But when the list got re-added, I'm like, no, I'm going to list. It's just easier to
Oh.
read.
All right, I guess I'm on this wheel.
Just
Okay.
fell off again.
So
Yeah, that's your one, Capac.
the velocity that we're probably going to use is 5 RPM. For those of you on the
Makes sense.
left-hand side, that's -5 for forward.
I don't know which side is left.
You're
and
on the
which one's
right. I'm on the right. You're on the right, Capac. You.
Right.
Positive, Capac.
Yes.
Splitsy, negative.
This is the
wasted,
rotor, right?
TFE.
Yep.
The
On the
rotor.
down
rotor,
there.
correct.
You don't need
Down
to,
there.
but Vision's got a surprisingly good range.
Okay.
Ah.
So, Capac, please begin driving. Forward.
Nope. Go into a big hole.
Wasted. I think you need to drive next.
Mm-hmm.
And TFE, you can probably now begin.
-5?
Yep,
Five.
-5.
Yep.
Oh, oh,
And if you don't click to confirm it,
Oh, yeah.
if for whatever
do that.
reason, if you don't click to confirm it, and just hold it
I'm
open,
running
if for
over
whatever reason you
the
fall
wheels.
off, it'll reset back to 0.
We can all go to 0 now.
I mean, we're currently driving over some of the other wheels.
Oh, well, we can grind them down. We'll get the parts back. There we go.
Right, I'm gonna go check the tree. Did we damage it?
I don't think we would have done more damage just then. Oops, I missed.
I mean, you can just...
Tree is good.
Oh, dang
Is
it,
the
you can't
tree
use the...
light enough for us to move it by hand now?
I was about to check that.
This part is. Now, Wasted, can I make a suggestion for how we re-duct tape this together?
Go for it.
Plates, as in the block plates, and mag plates.
Sounds good.
Literally sticky tape it together with like
Yeah. Yeah.
three
no,
pieces
I'm
and
with you.
2 mag plates that are separated from each other. As separate grids. It is too heavy, isn't it?
I was just welding it first.
When we plan to glue the wheels back on, or can I just grind them down?
Just grind them down.
Yep.
It'll be harder to get them. I think with everyone's help, we might be able to pull this now.
I think we can move it now. Yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be.
Capac, can you try and lift and help us out?
Hey.
oh,
Come back.
lost it.
Broke.
Oh, I broke.
Hey.
Get that
TFE.
up. This-
Oh, we're getting steep.
Yep.
We need a 4.
TFE, we need. Give us a yank.
Hey.
Hey. Oh.
So
Reunited.
should we leave these bits here until we're ready to put it up the top?
Yes, and we should leave it split into two halves until we take it up there, because all the while we can still lift it. That's going to make things way easier.
Exactly what I was thinking.
What, move it up and then reassemble it?
Move it up and put it back together up there.
Yep.
Put the little bit upright on the ground and then attach the top bit, etc.
Yep. Oh boy. Is there a duct tape texture? Ooh. Which texture would look most like duct tape?
I know, the wheels
Silver?
are rolling away. I didn't think that would happen.
You always forget that they're spheres.
Round.
Yeah. I thought the angle would stop them, but apparently not.
Yeah, I think either silver or weldless would be the most duct tapey skins. Alright, now should I do the other wheel? Oh, carbon fiber, yeah, that could work for more gaffer tape look.
Or was it retro future? I think panels have like staples on them or something.
Oh, like rivets.
Yeah.
Well, we have learned one thing.
When Capac, when Splitsy says prepare for Clang, evacuate the vicinity.
Now we know what killed the dinosaurs now.
What, a tree falling from space?
Hey, Splitsy hitting the wrong thing on the rover.
Oh, now it starts sliding away again.
The only thing that could explain a crater this size.
But like 100 meters across.
Yeah, look. I have no excuses for that. That was bad.
Entertainment is the excuse.
Well, if I'd done it on purpose, I mean, at least I gave a countdown for it. That was just bad. There's nothing else. I done screwed up.
No, the wheel's starting to roll away again.
So how can I avoid this happening next time? I use a timer block to do the attach and the unlock, maybe?
So it would only flip over once instead of repeatedly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the wheels and the way they work saved us from a ton of problems then. 100%.
Yeah, they took most of the impacts on the ground.
Yep.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
It also it didn't really flip over like until the end. Even then, it was still sort of on the side.
Yeah, it was spinning on the ground rather than flipping. Oh, someone's got an unknown signal up on the hill.
Yeah, it's freaking out a bit.
Yeah, it is a bit. We can't lock it to the ground. That's against the rules. That's part of the problem.
But it's fun annoyed by its own rules. Success.
Actually, that rule was wasted.
He knew this would happen.
I think Wasted knew how heavily reliant I am on it for some of the things I do.
Planned all along. Just for this one moment.
And all the others that'll inevitably come from it too.
Plenty of stuff has already come from it. Some of the bridges and stuff last year.
Oh yeah, the bridging. When we get to some terrain that needs bridging, that's going to be fun.
Oh dear. Get planes in formation with a tow rope to like try and pull across.
Found a new fidget toy.
I mean, if you've got enough
Okay,
slack
I think
in
I
the
know
road
what I can
so
do.
the planes
I
can
think I know
fly
how to
full
make this
speed.
work better this time. Be safer. Oh, hang on. Let's unlock that first. Ah! What I gotta do is this. Yeah, no displacement. That's going to help too. Yeah, which my chat just said. Yeah, alter the rotor to the right height first. It's still not going to be perfect though. Wait, so do you have any ideas of how to avoid what just happened? Do you know what just happened? Nope. So, remember how I had the steering rotors on the front?
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently trying to get rid of them. What I'd done was I'd built a... Yeah. I'd done
You knew better than this.
Inventory full.
Yes, but normally my solution is just lock to the ground so that you don't have to deal with the phantom forces. So basically what I'd done was built a piston onto the main grid, which was grabbing onto the wheel assembly, which is currently what I have set up over here.
I wonder why this went wrong.
When I attached the rotor, obviously the mag plate's in the wrong spot for where the rotor wants to be. So it created phantom forces and it all went bad. Oh, actually, I know exactly how to deal with this. I just need to be in a seat. Then I don't get thrown from it, and I can do the unlock myself manually.
Well, you get Capac to do the unlocking and die.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Wasted doesn't sound confident.
I'm
Like a-
still like looking at it and wondering. You're missing a lot of parts.
What do you mean? Ah, nuts! I can't place that.
Or I assume the rotor got blown up as part of that.
No, this is
Or
the
did
second
you
one.
manage
I've
to-
already
you
fixed
managed
the
to get
first
rid
one.
of it.
I've ground the rotor out already.
No, the one that goes to the wheel.
Yeah, I just ground that down to be able to place the new one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the safest way for me to do this is just do the attach and things from a seat. I think that's the best option I've got.
We just need to stick a grinder on the rover to get all this debris.
Well, I mean, the big problem I had before that I couldn't fix the problem that I created was because I couldn't get on to unlock the landing gear that I knew was the problem. Whereas if I'm in a seat when I do it, I'm not going to get thrown. So it'll be fine.
Definitely add the mod where you can take damage in seats.
I was thinking, as my chat's suggesting, of using a timer block to do it, but the risk there is, what if it doesn't attach? If the attach function doesn't work, which often happens, I've just dropped a wheel off.
Is there any reason not to, instead of what you've just done, use a welding plate instead?
Um,
I'm thinking it might be quicker.
it'll create the same problem.
I know, but I'm thinking it might be quicker.
Oh, for future ones, yeah.
It would be one less control for you to have to worry about.
Oh.
You
No,
see what I mean? Because right now you've got to worry about 3 different things: piston position, attachment, landing gear. Whereas if you use the welding plate, you wouldn't have to worry about the attachment side of things. You'd just have to worry about the piston and the landing gear.
Oh, no, I was going to
That's
move
the only reason.
I was going to move the piston into position.
Okay, so it doesn't clang out with the piston just in
No,
position.
no,
It only
no.
clangs out on attachment.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if the rotor itself was just colliding with the piston as it got close.
No,
Okay.
that side of things is fine. So I've just got to get it in the right position so it can attach, and then once it's there, I build a seat, I sit in the seat, I go into the control panel.
I get the hell away. Understood.
Okay, it is ready for attachment. Let's find this mag
will
plate.
Put my body in between the rover and the tree. Stay back.
Okay. Now I can't do this from a control seat, so I actually have to do it within the control panel.
Oh, we all line up to protect the tree.
Hang on, I need to
Yeah, with body blocking.
Yeah.
throw to 6.
I'll take the hit.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I have an idea. To make it easier in the control panel.
Oh, yeah, Capac on move.
There we go. This is going to be... We put a rotor on the outside of the wheel. Oh, that's the other part of the wheel. That wheel's missing. So, never mind.
Yeah, I did say we'd broken one of them.
You did. I didn't appreciate which part was broken. Okay. Let's see how quickly I can do this. 3, 2.
Blueprint?
Blueprint taken. Let's see how quickly I can do this.
Can you get back?
The fact that it's Capac doing it makes it better.
3, 2, 1. Attach.
Oh,
Unlock. Yeah.
we're not dead, wait.
You almost got in trouble there. You were heading for the tree. We were
Yeah.
about to have words.
That wasn't bad.
I was more than a minute Capac. Pretty close.
Okay, yep. And that is a good idea. Very good.
Oh dear.
Oh no, what is Capac plotting?
Sounds enthusiastic. Dangerous.
Bad sign.
I want to make sure this rover, if we go on a raid, has enough seats for everybody.
Ah.
And I gotta put the seats in the most interesting positions.
Being inconvenient and upside down.
They are right way up, and they are very easy to get into.
They're acting as armor for the gun.
Are you making the seats into decoys?
Maybe.
Not a bad idea.
I keep seeing a red ping over there called Let's Dance.
Eh?
Over where?
Where?
Whatever direction that is that I'm looking in.
Well, is your rover
Checkpoint?
ready? Do we go have a look?
Oh, wait,
I'm
I
ready
see
to
the
take
signal.
a break from
Towards the back
causing
of the
horrible
rover.
clang.
It keeps blinking in and out.
Oh, like those Mayday signals do.
Yeah. I am ready to head over there. We could go for a drive.
Alright, I need to get a gun first.
You turn it into a plane, Capac.
Yes.
Oh, this
Wasted,
reminds
have
me
you
of-
re-equipped yourself with ammunition and things?
Nope.
This is where I really wish you could fire from seats.
Oh, basic tools. Yeah.
Right,
Isn't
that's
it
I'll
really-
use it.
Isn't there a really
No,
old
I
mod
lost
that
my
lets you
grenade
use
launcher.
tools on ladders?
Probably doesn't work anymore.
Oh, I don't think I can add the sandwich to my hopper. Alright, I'm armed. I'm ready to go.
It does sort of look like a fertilizer trail with the way it is.
I've got a rough idea of where the signal is, even if it blinks out again.
Okay.
It's where my unknown signal is going to land almost directly on top of.
Yeah. Rover is ready for launch. Who else is coming?
I'm on my way.
I guess I'm
Nope.
literally
Which
Capac's
direction are you in?
man.
I'm on my way. Now I can see it.
Where's Wasted got to?
Don't know.
On the rover.
Are you coming on an adventure, or are you going to babysit this monstrosity?
Come on an adventure, Wasted.
Oh, I'm getting something to shoot
Ah, you're getting the rifle.
in a gun.
Capac, this is very subdued coloring for you.
I haven't repainted yet.
It's kind of difficult to describe Space Engineers quickly, but it is more building than survival, really.
Yeah, it's not a survival game, it's a building game.
There are survival elements, certainly.
I've spent the last 5 years trying to turn it into a survival game in
Yeah.
various ways, but I've ended up turning it into more of a building game every time I do it, so. Oh, there. I just saw it.
Yeah, it comes on for a bit. and then
Yeah,
it-
my unknown signal was
That's
laying
the-
like 200 meters from it.
Where is Waste?
I'm on the road, I'm coming.
Where's that shadow? Oh, the shadow's coming from my unknown signal, that's why.
Oh,
Why is there a shadow over us?
Over.
Yeah. Why was a shadow passing over?
Tell me that scout plane's back.
Other side, Wasted.
You think the rover with wings would be? Well, you gotta wait for it to get bored.
Capac?
Capac.
what?
Are you
do
really
that
gonna
to
do
me.
that? You're gonna do the wait for them to get close and then accelerate a bit.
No, Splitsy said the other side, and I saw something moving on the other side of the rover, and I thought that was Wasted, but it was the shadow of that unknown signal.
Yeah,
I
you
walked
moved
up
the
to
moment
sea and you
Wasted was
took my
standing
head off
underneath
with
it. Then I'm gonna GPS. Oh, it's not too far from my original GPS.
I've got one now. Yeah, it's also. Yeah, my unknown signal is 2.9 kilometers ahead of us. Like, yeah, a couple hundred meters from where that signal was. And my unknown signal is probably being stolen as we speak.
Probably.
Have you taken control of the gun?
I have not. I'll put it on the hotbar.
Try not to shoot these two in the head too much.
TFE's already controlling it.
Yeah. But it is funny how the seats protect you from bullets, even if, you get shot in the face and the chair takes the damage.
Makes sense? Surely.
Got some sort of field in it.
2.1.
Yeah, thank you, LT High, for the 5,000 bits as well, you maniac.
Will this thing glide? I think it'll flip.
It'll just... Will it pitch forwards or backwards, is the question.
I imagine it'd pitch forwards.
1.6 kilometers, we're also going to run over my unknown signal in 900 meters.
Gun turret, can you zoom in on whatever it
I
is?
see some sort of platform, and there is...
I see a tower, a
wait.
power tower off to the left.
I see a multicolored rover. That's behind the
Capac,
trees.
can you see the power towers off to the left?
Capac, can you move slightly to the right and come to a stop? Because I
see
can't
trees.
see them behind the trees.
I see more power towers.
Wait, is that tree over the left real? Yes, it is.
Oh, yep, I see some over there.
We're getting back to civilization.
Well, we're about to encounter someone right now. They're 800 meters away.
Yeah, I can't see over the hill.
I
Oh.
Wasted.
Somebody's bailed.
Did you mean to jump out, Wasted? Yep, he's being sneaky. Okay.
Oh, there's a person on the rover. Wait,
What the?
Wait, is that
looks
Wasted
kind of
dance
familiar?
but it's different.
Wait, there's another one. There's two of them?
Hey, there's a big screen TV.
What?
Do we blast them?
Wait,
Quick, steal it.
wait, they're stream sniping.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Thanks,
Oh, I guess
TFE.
this is happening.
The gun won't stop firing! Okay.
Ow, that hurt.
No, I'm not controlling it. Why is it still firing?
Capac, you want to grab my stuff? I
The
died.
dancing man is here.
Capac, my stuff
we
is
gotta-
immediately under TFE. Or TFE, grab my
I'm
stuff.
out of ammo.
Capac, grab my stuff, there's ammo in it.
Great, we gotta take him out without damaging the vehicle. No, he's escaping.
I don't know where your stuff is.
It was underneath TFE's seat.
How am I supposed to shoot him
The
when
seat
he's
on the
got
left
dead
side.
smash?
There's a backpack there.
I see
Making-
no backpacks.
Oh boy. How
Down.
far away are they? Oh, that's a long way.
Is that everyone?
Can you guys come back and get me?
Who's this? Oh, this way, so he's finally ran all the way here.
No, who do you think killed the guy on the dance pad, mate?
Oh. Oh, his corpse is controlling the rover?
The
think
corpse
we were
may be
too
controlling the
close to
rover.
There's
New
another
weapon.
dance
You
pad
didn't want
over
to
here.
dance with him. Why didn't you dance with him?
There's a tower knocked down over here.
This is a
Some
familiar
kind
dance
of
pad.
crashed buggy. What is going on? There's another crash buggy.
What the? I'm pretty sure we didn't shoot this.
Capac, that looks familiar.
That was a bit.
It's your crab juice colors.
What's it doing over here? What's this thing doing here?
I'm gonna hazard a guess that the power tower has something to do with the destroyed rovers.
What, they crashed into it at night when they weren't looking.
Although you would have thought if they're gonna crash with anything, it would have been the Dance Dance Revolution.
Oh well,
Rotor.
I'm having a nap.
Capac refuses to watch the...
Can someone please find my backpack? It is under the seat on the left-hand
has
side of the
anyone
rover.
seen Capac just levitating as though he's sitting on the bed rather than laying down? Oh,
Wasted, these two aren't reliable. Can I see if
Weird.
you can grab my stuff just before it disappears?
I see no backpacks.
Capac, stop. Right there, you're
Oh,
standing
there
on
it
top
is.
of it.
Alright, I've got the sandwiches.
Alright, can you grab the ammo and the guns and all the weapons too and come back and
guess
drive back and
so.
collect me, please? Because it's going to take me like 3 years to get here.
Well, do we... Can you two drive these rainbow rovers back?
Yeah, I suppose that's another option. Wasted, I would have thought you'd have driven the other one, but sure.
I want to see how it works. It's not the
Ah.
same as mine.
Oh, it's not the same.
No, but not quite the same. I wanted to see what was going on.
Ah.
We've completed today's bloodbath.
And I had nothing to do with it.
Well,
I didn't open fire until I saw everyone go absolutely mental.
I didn't open fire at all, I just got killed. And
Anyone?
it was probably by
wanted to
TFE.
dance. I was down for dancing.
they were spying on us. We can't let that happen. Oh. Going. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, that one
Go with
doesn't
the
steer,
flow.
so
Which one doesn't
as far
steer?
as I can tell. I think we might have broken their one, because as it
Yeah.
currently stands, it doesn't steer.
Ah.
Or it might be ownership related.
Steers
I don't know.
Oh,
slightly.
can one of you guys make a GPS where these power
Not
poles
that
are
one,
so we've
that
got a
one
route
steers.
to follow?
Correctly. You just don't know how to use it.
Capac, do you want to make a
No,
quick
no, it does
GPS where you
steer.
are?
But
well,
no,
they're-
because half
they're
of
in
your
the
problem, if you haven't
direction of
noticed, dude, is you're still on
checkpoint
the
F,
ground.
So we're gonna find them anyway.
Not for me.
Yeah, but... Yeah, I suppose.
No.
At least we know to
look
look
at the
for.
suspension.
Ah, right.
Yeah, this is what I mean, is you don't know how to use this, and so you're trying to drive it wrong. You are currently in brake park, like...
Yeah, Kitsu's got it in one. Let's see. Oh, fans, TFE. Murder, 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 murder.
Yeah. They're trying to reverse engineer our technology. That's not acceptable. It's just copyright enforcement.
Notice how it's now going up. But also, if you keep running around like that, it's just going to drive off and act in a multitude of weird ways because you keep activating all the sensors on it. Like,
Capac, you almost back so I can get my stuff.
Yep.
So
I didn't
just
get a
turn
chance
it
to
on
use the
now?
sandwich to heal me. Where is Capac?
Oh,
We need to put beacons on all our vehicles.
Uh-huh.
So the
think.
enemy can find us better.
So we can find each other better.
Yeah, I don't think doing it in third person is the way to go.
I do wonder if I really did get killed by TP then.
It's possible with me just shooting everything. I think I got the hang of this a little bit.
You know, I want to say I'm not hitting any invisible trees, but I don't want to say it, because if I say it, then I'll hit an invisible tree.
There are just fewer trees, Capac, so it's less likely. Thanks, Beldenick. I reckon they're still there, but you just... Wait, Capac, are you back?
Yeah.
Oh, that is you. I thought that was wasted. I was like, that's really low in the grass, but no. Space Engineer's grass is just longer at greater distance. Grab my tools, please.
That's how perspective works.
Yeah.
That one?
Nope, that wasn't mine.
Oh, no, that was mine.
I mean, I had one before, but I lost it today. And the tier 1 grinder and a tier 1 drill.
Drill?
LT High basically uses sensors underneath to give the wheels
How do you
commands.
split stacks?
I'm sure Waiter can
Drag with
explain better than I
right-click.
can.
Into a new slot and then type how many you want to split.
It's just a bunch of sensors
Yeah,
for
but-
each pad. And a load of timers.
Thank you.
DV,
You can keep the ammo.
also.
Don't you want to weld them?
Maybe you drive this
I-
one.
Yeah, give me the welder as well.
The one that has way less safeties built into it, so it does it's a bit less complicated. That one you just stand on
problem
and it
with
goes.
it is with this design you
Oh.
can't really use third person to steer it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's made up for by the fact that it has tank steering and thus doesn't steer that well anyway.
Yeah, okay. It's forwards this way.
Alright, that'll do.
Think of the prime, dude. Which way's home again?
Not sure Capac meant to give me all of the rifles, but there's a way.
We
no,
bring
I
the
didn't.
dance pad back home. Back home. You coming over this way?
I'm just gonna stay at home. You guys come back to us.
Just checking there's nothing on the destroyed vehicles around here that we might want.
Yep. Good call. I am going to start working on
It's stopping.
control schemes for this vehicle. And also removing the tail.
Now I can get my unknown signal on the way back. Oh, has this got like a safety thing where the accelerator automatically disables after a certain amount of time?
Don't know, maybe.
It looks like it does, because yeah, I just stand on it. I get up to about 20 meters a second. And then it starts slowing down? Or I'm just somehow standing in the wrong spot. No!
What happened?
I just drove straight into a tree and died, because obviously I'm not seated, so...
Well, that rover's gone.
Oh. I mean, Capac, would you be willing to give it a lift?
Oh yeah, you probably want to get your stuff back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
That's something I did not consider, that, yeah, flying with trees is bad when you're not seated.
Do you know where it is?
Yes, it is. I mean, it's almost in the exact direction of where the broadcast is. It's just a bit closer.
Wait, has that got anything in it? No. Oy. Wasted, I am both glad and annoyed that you rightly convinced me not to reload.
That's wasted for being correct.
Yeah, pretty much.
kilometer to go. I mean, it should be pretty easy to find. It's the dance mat that will be wedged in the side of a tree.
It is brightly coloured. There is that.
Also, the one's got a roof on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, the signal disappeared.
You ran out of time for it.
Yeah, the whole reason I was driving there.
I haven't forgotten about the map yet. I just haven't got the setup for it yet. I'm thinking about the control scheme first. That's more important. I need to be able to drive first.
500 meters. You should be able to see it dead ahead. Press this hill.
Oh, yep.
Hey, Mandy.
How's Wasted faring with his recovery efforts?
How do you
I'm fine,
land
I'm just-
planes with only one source of thrust? Easily.
Looking
the
over
ground.
what's about.
Same way you normally land a plane. On its wheels. And you use the wheels as the brakes.
Capac, you want to move so I don't crash into you when reversing.
Yeah, we're not letting ourselves lock to the ground. That's why I've not locked to the ground while doing things that might go horribly wrong.
On my Thursday streams, I played a cool game called Belvedek, which is a Hungarian JRPG which featured a hot air balloon.
That game was super weird.
Yeah, I saw some. I'm like, what on earth has Capac found this time?
Yeah. It was like some of this almost sounds like it might have some weird historical accuracy to it. And then other bits you're like, yes, this guy has an eyeball for a head.
I still don't know how I originally found out about it. So, a couple of weeks ago, I was on my YouTube and the trailer for it came up in my feed, and I'm like, oh, this looks really interesting. And then I went to Steam. It was on my wish list.
The amount of times that happens, I'm like, oh, this game looks cool. Oh, it's on my wish list already. Is this...
Where do we live?
What do you mean?
Hungary.
Oh, are you not
Wasting
home?
your
Would you like a
GPS.
GPS? Wasted?
Yes, please.
Oh, I thought it was changing the color of the solar panel. But
hang
that's
on, let me
'cause
just put a
the lights
beacon on our
reflected.
rover.
No, I do not know where we live anymore.
Hungary is a country I associate with on a daily basis.
It's Polish.
That's-
All right, we need to remember that Wasted. I don't think it's taken ownership, so don't shoot at him thinking he's hostile.
If there's sneaking suspicion, ownership's not actually a concern.
And this probably just set to detect everyone. Yeah, but it's more that it
No.
occasionally pings the broadcast.
I know. The fact that I'm able to use the buttons on this.
Who does it say owns it if you use your welder or your grinder to look at it?
Me.
Oh, so it is actually
That's what I
your
mean.
one that
So
they
it's
nicked.
It is actually mine. My one.
Cheeky. But also good, because that means you don't have to take ownership of it.
Oh, actually, I've also realised something with the one I'm using. How it's been playing, you can't use guns in seats. Well, you can with one of these. It's just a bit tricky because you got to do it without running around, so you change where you're driving.
What's my take on the Keen announcement? I'm still worried it's going to be something about their AI people game, even after their
Even
recent
after
thing
the-
they dropped.
You disappear immediate closest to SE2 trailer thing we get.
No, I'll have some thoughts on it. I've been thinking about it. I will share them at some point this week, probably after we actually see the announcement of whatever the heck it is.
5th, isn't it?
Yes, whatever could it be?
Yeah, I know.
Which for us is in the future.
Wasted, do you not share my concern that it might be their AI people game?
Is this the thing about some like solar system?
Yeah. Almagest.
Yes. It's apparently also set like 12,000 years in the future.
No, I'm not.
I was until until that teaser dropped. I was genuinely worried.
I'm specifically not worried, not just because of the teaser, but because Marek has also put a list of what was seen in the teaser as far as new things up on
Energy
Twitter.
low.
Yeah.
Because I feel they needed to, because in reality it looked a lot like Space Engineers.
No, I can't access
Like,
the buttons.
okay, so this is Space Engineers, but someone's turned the contrast up. Cool.
Or someone's used what is it? Anara's what's the
Nanra's?
APG rendering mod that's based on someone's blender of SE that was done like 4 years ago.
I think I saw something about cargo ships.
Yeah, that's for the
Oh, yeah.
next update. For this version.
Yeah, that's for Contact. That's Contact Part 2. It's technically the current
Does it
version.
not have a handbrake?
But I am slightly concerned that whatever this is does have a connection to that AI game.
Oh. yeah, fair.
Space Engineers 2, powered by AI people.
The thing I probably should have done from the outset. Not elevated the cockpit area.
I don't know what you guys are worried about. Elon Musk
Energy.
is going
Yeah.
to defeat all of the large corporations and their monopoly on video games by using his large corporation to make his own video game publishing company using AI.
Cunning trick.
I mean, probably still be better than
Good job no one's tried it before.
The less said about Concords are better.
Are you looking forward to the Concord episode of the upcoming video game anthology series?
Is it apparently they're doing a TV or movie version of Kingmakers despite the game not even releasing yet?
And now you know. Now you guys in chat know what I put up with during the AA
Secret-level
recordings when these two
anthology
just start
series that has
blathering on
episodes
about
from-
nonsense.
based on a bunch of different game
No
franchises.
energy.
It's meant to be coming out in the next couple of weeks, I think. And it's got a Concord episode for a game that's dead in the water.
Oh, Capac. I'm being told I'm not allowed to have a social media account, only Capac, because he's old enough, since you're the oldest here.
What?
Because yes, the
You know it's hopping on it starts at
Stupid.
driving.
Australian government.
Apparently this special version doesn't have a handbrake. Which, sure, why not?
Yeah, so apparently they're trialing methods to actually implement this new legislation at the moment. And they're rapidly going to find that there is no good way to implement that.
Because it's a
Oh,
terrible
yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
But anyway, enough about that rubbish.
Yes, enough about real life nonsense.
Well,
We're here to get away from that, Capac.
Yeah.
the one thing I do want to say about it is I heard a guy on the radio who was talking about how ridiculous it is that they want to restrict people in Australia from accessing social media, but they will let them have jobs.
What is it? You can fly a plane solo at 15.
You can have a job,
It's more plane,
fly a
but-
plane, but you can't be on Facebook.
Is MySpace banned?
That's actually a fair
Ooh.
point. Capac might not
MySpace
be.
loophole.
Capac might not actually be 16 if we count his most recent clones.
Oh, well, yeah.
No, I'm
Hey, wait
centuries
the
old
plan.
at this point.
I am plumbing up the rear. This is the front.
Yeah. Wait, there's a gyro
What?
that you've looted?
Yeah. Get off. That's mine.
I am plumbing up the rear.
Well, yeah,
Sounds like something that needs to be on the soundboard.
There's something. I don't know yet. Go away.
It
You're
feels
not
weird
having
making
gyro.
soundboards of myself,
Wait,
though,
so you have to
Capac.
turn into a flying dance man.
Flying dot, yeah. I'm figuring out how I can do
You're gonna need some mag boots.
6 degrees of freedom controls on a dance pad.
You need like a auto-correcting gyroscope, which I think like the very first planes.
That
used.
gyroscope is part 1 of something that flies. I don't know what it's going to be, but that's in part 1, and leave it alone.
Because if I remember correctly, like,
Are you going to rebuild your rotor cannon?
It's.
Okay.
I'm going to. Well, first, I've got an opportunity to rebuild my beach.
True.
You've cut my beach off. What the hell?
I cut off the bit so that we can actually pipe it this time. Seemed like a good opportunity to do that.
There.
And to decide whether we wanted to continue with that hitch design or do something with more flexibility.
What the?
And flare or
What the
firework
heck?
just got launched.
Fireworks.
Yep.
Where?
On the back.
Ow. You put another one.
That hinge centered? Yes. It doesn't look it, but yes, that hinge is actually centered.
Who will get hit by a firework? Well, they'd have to be
Probably
standing on
me.
top of the firework launcher. So
Capac has a habit of
pretty
killing me with
unlikely.
fireworks and flares and whatnot.
I like how like a week after it released, they fixed it doing insane damage, and before that could happen, Capac had already
Killed me?
killed you round a corner by bouncing off a wall.
Yes.
I would never do such a thing.
Not intentionally.
Actually, I'm going to set this up to be piped just in case I decide to change my mind later.
Ah!
Beast.
This is not hobby stream. Put that airbrush away.
Hobby stream came early.
If you're gonna paint me, at least make it one of the paints that tastes good.
Capac, which are they? And now we lose Capac as he attempts to taste all his paints.
I think he was just looking over at the names for reference. A quick reminder. For me, definitely the greens are probably the tastiest of the bunch.
I mean, some of them do
so
smell
ruby red
pretty
is
bad
Wasted's favorite?
randomly.
Why? Why do you like this?
I like the blue raspberry flavored paints.
Wasted, I'm like this because you made me deal with the consequences of my own actions. Which is totally fair, but nonetheless, how it is.
Right, so we're back to a full complement of rovers. 2 of them do involve dancing.
Yeah. We don't really have anywhere to go with the rovers until the big rover can move, which I am working on right now. I am making a small grid appendage that I can stand on and use as a control space.
Thinking about blue raspberries made me want to go to the shop with all the foreign confectionery.
What about a waggler?
Do they sell wagglers at the confectionery store?
I think I can still manage to make a waggler work here. Chat? It's okay. I've put the control seat dead center at the front, the hinge for it, so it's made putting a waggler on a bit more tricky. Still doable, but much more tricky.
Need to do better than last time, though.
Yeah, don't worry. It will definitely be better. I want more momentum so it can really smash the trees out of the way.
And as far as rear trailer and giving it more range of movement, I think if we do that, it breaks the tank steering.
Oh, of course it does.
you need some chassis rigidity.
Yep.
And
Yep, that's fair. Very fair. Doors anywhere on here? Yeah.
Wait, hospitals don't have mount points on the side?
That's true.
Oh wait, they do on some sides, but not all of them.
Yep. It's a bit weird. Or it's a bit awkward to work with at times. Rather? Ah.
Alright, I need to take ownership of the remote control. That's probably why it's not working. Can you fix that cheeky exploit where you could use timer blocks to control things you didn't have access to?
Makes sense. To fix it.
Hey, handbrake's working now. Or not? Is it rolling?
So, for those... Oh, hang on one sec. So for those in chat wondering what the heck I'm up to and why I'm doing this in small grid,
missile mod.
is because I want to make the control scheme
I think
from...
Klein did make a mod more than anything
basically...
The dance floor is moving on its own.
Why? Handbrake is not powerful enough, apparently.
Well done.
Powerful enough to stop it going backwards, but not.
I want to use levers to control the speeds on either side of the setup. So I need them to be small grid, and I want to use hinges for those levers. So again, small grid to make them small enough to be controllable. And also by making this small grid, I can make lots and lots of timers, and I can set up some button functions for resets just in case as well. I didn't lock the hinge using the hinge lock. What I did was set the braking torque to maximum and set its limit to where it is. Which actually is more reliable than using a lock, in my experience. So, I'm half tempted to set up a button control system first, but I think I'm just going to go straight for the levers.
no, that's a feature.
Even though it needs a lot of event controllers.
What's a Christmas tree that's been set on fire?
It's not a Christmas tree, so.
Oh yeah, how are you guys? Is anyone working on getting the tree back on board?
Well, I'm building the trailer.
I'm kind of looking at it.
We're looking at it.
What are Capac and TFE doing?
Well, I was working with a trailer trying to.
They're looking at a tree, apparently.
I see.
Energy low.
Thinking how I can turn this into a militarized dance floor.
Figure I can help you out with this bit where I sit. Speed it up a bit.
At least that's visible when I'm doing all my blocks.
Looks like you might want me to move my rover.
Oh.
Judging by the direction you're heading with that.
Yeah, and we'll need help from the guys to build up all the wheels for this as well.
I think whoever is responsible for the destruction of the wheels should have to build them all themselves.
You want to wait as long as it's going to take for me to do that?
Rather than do it myself? Yes.
Wait, so I have an idea that might work to make this easier to do.
Oh, yes. But cool. It's for this bit that we get to the wheels.
Yeah. So you can build it out. Something like that.
A bit higher up, I think. That's alright, I can reach you from here.
Okay.
Who's casting Noita spells in my chat?
Oh no. You forget to disable the on-screen celebration thing.
Oh, Johnny, you're spot on. That feels like a precedent Capac will regret setting. If you destroy it, you've got to fix it.
Skywalk breaks in half. Well, Capac, good luck.
I don't destroy things.
What, it has to be by intentional action, even if the consequences were unintended.
Okay. Do I need more cockpit space than that? I'll do one more, bro. Or 2 more. So just checking my logic here and whether I'm missing something really obvious. My plan with the lever-based controls is to have
Energy
event
critical.
controllers detecting where the hinge that's the lever, like the hinge that the lever is attached to, where that is, and adjusting the speed on that side based on that position.
And then moving the whole thing around using grabby hands.
Yeah. Or just pushing into it with my body.
I mean, technically,
I think it should work. I
It should
worry
work.
though
I
that I'm
think
going
the
to need
ability
twice as
to-
many event controllers as I think.
the ability to pull it slightly harder than you think. I think it's going to be real as well.
Yeah, I'm going to need to figure out how much braking torque they need and all that sort of stuff as well.
I should probably ignore it, but why is there something called a multi-tool in the block list?
Oh, it's part of Build Vision's update. Sorry, Build Info's
Oh.
update. It's a tool that Digi added that allows you to do measurements and stuff like that.
Fancy.
Yes, I was playing around with the measure thing earlier on. It's quite clever.
Uses one, there's one blue thing in the build list where everything else is more submuted.
Yeah. Sounds like human fall flat lever usage. A little bit, yeah. Accurate.
Apparently they've added some kind of like heists to human fall flat.
What?
We can
What,
rob
GTA?
museums.
Ow.
Yeah, that seems like a good challenge for
Did they
it.
announce the second game as well?
That sounds kind of amazing.
Yeah, I saw the Yogscast playing it. Looks like it could be a bit of fun. I also watched them doing a sponsored stream on a Funko Pop game.
Random.
But the Funko Pop game has a whole section based on Hot Fuzz, where you play through the plot of the movie Hot Fuzz.
Oh. That's, interesting.
Which otherwise probably would never have gotten a game.
Yeah, I would think so. Would think not. You know what I meant.
No. 90% of the time when people say that, the answer is no.
Yeah, I've not done it very well, Capac.
Okay, braking torque. Let's start with 1500.
Yeah, I'm looking at it and I'm asking myself, what can I do to help this process? And my answer is, I don't know.
I mean, continue welding while I take a quick bio break would work.
Oh, I haven't turned that one off.
He rumbles.
Yeah, that's my fault. Okay, I think these need to have a little bit more. Are you going to look where you were going like this? It's okay. And then when I want to go fast, I do that.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, these definitely need more torque. They're way too easy to move.
Big Rover needs a bathroom. That is a fair point.
These are still really easy to move. Still need more. More! Just Do that. Oh.
Use a prototech bathroom.
Oh, wait.
What would that even do?
That's a problem.
You don't have to do anything for yourself, it does it all for you.
Okay.
I can't move them, all three of them at once. I can't. Ah. Alright. 5 kilonewton meters it is. Edge up. Easy to go fast, hard to slow down. Yes. I couldn't think of a way other than having like... Yeah, I couldn't think of an easy way to make them link to each other. Optionally. Yeah, I think this can function. I think it's going to take some work to make it function well. That's fine. Got to learn these things somehow. No, merge block for a link would be a bad idea because it's... I worry with using merge block for a link because of the force that it applies to it. I guess I could move them a little further apart and I could use connectors. Then I could switch on and off connectors. That might be a better idea. Because I can turn down the magnetism of the connectors to 0. And then just lock them together when I want them locked together. Use neon tubes for the control levers. I worried I'd not be able to grab them. I need to grab them quickly. I think I will have an emergency stop button as well. That just turns off all the rotors and locks them. Because we definitely need an emergency stop. Because I need to have a sensor on here that's going to be my emergency stop as well.
Raiders, welcome raiders.
What happens when we're near a cliff?
DNF.
That's when I hit the emergency button. With the controls we have available to us through timer blocks and event controllers, having something that does steering is going to override whatever you've just set on your throttles, which is why I didn't want to have one going forward back and one going left right, because as soon as they then apply the left right, it's going to apply new settings to all of the wheels, which may cause sudden decelerations and movements, whereas I was hoping this might allow it to become a little more smooth. So I think the one lever for steering is actually problematic because it runs into the same problems we were hitting before, where you all of a sudden have one side of the wheels changing what they're doing. Set and move will not be good for recentering these because it sets a limit as well. And so then I can't move them manually like this afterwards. So unfortunately set and move doesn't work either.
I think it's tree wrestling time.
Oh,
Ooh,
are we
it
really
is.
that close?
Yeah.
Ah! I fell down. Ah! Does look like we might be. Is Wasted still on a break?
I mean,
No,
he just
he's
walked
here.
up here.
No, I'm telling the story of the scary thing that just happened with me when I went to the bio break.
Oh dear. That's never a good sign.
But your house collapsed.
No, it's just weird things happen in my kitchen.
I was gonna say, you're not Australian, so it wouldn't be spiders.
Okay, so what's the plan, Wasted?
Capac built this. we are. Came back and it was like this.
The offloading of
And-
responsibility.
Capac, what's the plan?
I guess we try to weld pad it onto this thing.
No, we're using duct tape. I'm gonna put some duct tape on it.
That's tape.
Yeah, that's what I said. Duct tape.
Oh, blue tack.
Well, are we doing that?
Oh, I thought that's what we were doing.
No, I got a better idea. I got something better. Hang on. Let me just get some stuff.
I know. I think your idea is unlikely to be
stupider idea.
achievable.
No. It's totally
Well,
achievable.
You are
Previous idea.
overestimating our ability to hold a Christmas tree stable between 3 people.
No. I've got it. Trust me. This is using some stuff.
No, absolutely not. But please go ahead.
Okay. All fair. Let's make that a little bit brighter. All right, my chat said do this with this one. The one that I never use because it's ugly.
He's now saying his chat told him to do it. This is a bad sign.
No, to use a particular paint.
Is it Retro Future?
No, I actually use Retro Future.
What? Use it normally?
Yeah, from time to time.
Inconceivable. Oh no. Someone's got a spray gun, which is really loud.
Must be you thing because it's not super loud for me.
Don't paint me. That'd be kind of funny if we could change your suit color.
100%. Well, yeah, this is what I thought you were doing.
Oh. No, boy.
Just got to get the rotations to work in ways that my brain understands.
Part of me thinks that we should do what I was going to do, then apply those, then delete the mag plates.
Wow, now who's using the cheesy methods?
That's it. I severely think you're overestimating our ability to hold this tree vaguely straight above that pit.
I'm just waiting for it to clang out and flip the whole rover
I think
over.
to some extent, you may even be overestimating your own ability to control.
It's locked. Wait, how's it
Well,
locked
it
on the
was-
side?
They can lock on the side. Can you unlock that for me, TFA? Or wasted? No, don't shoot it!
I wasn't going to. I was just getting something out of my
It's
hand that
unlocked.
wasn't a grinder because that shares the controls with women build vision.
Okay.
It went to detach mode, and I don't need
Whenever you go to
detach mode.
reload your gun and start pulling the small grid around.
And we can put auto lock on that, and then we get it up there. We've got a lock. Then we can add some more if you want.
I got it.
I figure we try this, and if it all goes horribly wrong, then we go to your more sensible plan.
Tree just explodes.
We're moving this now? Can we actually pick this up?
Almost, yeah. I think we can.
Oh. Oh, so in third person it uses where your character is looking, not the direction your camera is. That's handy.
I mean, when you said let's play Space Engineers, this isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Why not?
Pretty normal.
I don't
Of
usually
all the
set
things-
palm trees of outer space.
Of all the things you've done in Space Engineers, Capac, is this really that strange? You have built some bizarre stuff.
It's not me saying that.
Wasn't it you that had the beach last series?
Yeah. He was the one who made it.
Oh, oh, oh,
Is it locked?
oh.
It's blocked onto the thing.
I think
Okay.
some leaves have blocked on.
Yeah.
I will.
Just
Have you
leave
guys
like
got it?
that.
I'm going to unlock.
Oh.
So what's our... What are we
We're just
trying to
pulling it
do?
over.
We need to tip it up so it's the right
Yeah.
orientation. That
We need
is
to get
the
it higher.
wrong
Yes,
orientation.
attach it like that.
Well, the problem is, I think Capac vastly underestimated the amount of room we'd need to do this.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Yeah.
If a...
I'm doing a lot of falling off edges at the moment. Hey! Suddenly there was more ground.
You just like grab it by the base
locked
and
again.
flip it.
I thought I turned off auto lock.
No, you did. Right.
Energy low.
Oh great, now he's made it really hard for Wasted to get back on board.
You're going like...
Yeah, we could go true Top Gear and not actually even put it back in place properly at all.
I just attach it like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in locking position.
Well, I was thinking, what if we try and get the leaves up on this platform and then
Oh.
roll it over from
There we
there?
go.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the launch when I was
Yeah,
off.
because the issue was it was stuck.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That looks like a space invader upside down. Got the beady eyes.
How are we going to...
Someone
The
wanna-
crown.
Hold the back away while we pull the top over. So hold the bottom in place while we twist the top.
Yep. Are we flipping yet?
No, it's just sliding.
All right.
Oh. No. Yes.
Is that good, bad, or otherwise?
It's looking pretty good.
Good. Now we're gonna move it back up a bit.
Yeah, we got to try and get the leaves
If
up
we
on the
can
edge.
twist
Ooh.
it around.
Oh.
To the, oh,
Oh, okay. I'm going to turn on auto lock again. No.
no, 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 no,
Yep,
no.
yep. Also lock on. Went close.
Tried to lock.
Yeah, it won't be able to lock while we're holding it. It'll break while we're holding it. It'll break auto lock. But we're gonna have to we have to get it into position and then let go.
Yeah, then like drop it down.
We
But
stuck.
should we gradually?
I think
try
we're
to-
locked.
We're locked. It's locked. Yeah.
Well,
Close enough.
that's a treat.
You happy with that, Wasted?
Not particularly.
We can
fix it
fix
later
it
as long
with
as
like
it's
hinges
locked.
and stuff later while we're on the move.
Yeah, that'll make it way easier. No, you're right. You're right.
Well, you could make... Well, what I was thinking is you could use the same sort of duct tape, except on the next duct tape, put a hinge or a rotor in the middle, and then you attach it, detach the old one, spin it into the right
I mean,
spot.
we can also like start chalking it up to straighten it as we adjust it.
But yeah, that looks pretty good to me. It just looks like it's been through a hurricane.
Yeah. Shall I start breaking down all this scaffolding?
Go for it. Yeah, that's fine.
I love how unconvinced Wasted is.
What? You know, I wasn't going to start from the bottom of the scaffold.
Why not?
Now I can't get back up to the top.
And ladders. Ah, my inventory's full. No.
Oh, I have one more block on that side.
Yep. Everything looks normal here.
Yep, we just need to get a matching one on the other side.
What just happened? What have you done?
Actually, hang on. Could you raise the whole thing up? So it's above the rover.
Look, when I get a chance, I'll build a crane to lift it up, and we'll just have a bit. I'll build the band-aids longer, and we'll just have a bit missing from the middle of the tree.
But just stick the tree on top of the solar panels.
we'll get an original height. Just have the middle of the trunk gone.
I was just thinking we should have the tree on a big piston so that we can raise it up in the air to show it off to anybody that we meet.
You mean before TFE shoots them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to have the piston on a pretty high speed so that it can extend all the way
Energy
before
critical.
TFE starts wantonly opening fire.
Hey, Capac said they were stream sniping us, and the only solution for that is death.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm gonna use the thing.
Yay! Got
Measure me. 12 blocks. There you go. Measured.
12 blocks.
Yes, look upon our wonky tree and fear it. Exactly.
Ooh.
You know one of these wheels needs repair, right?
Yep. Well, up to it.
I mean, I already have started, but I don't know how you'd set up these wheels.
You want me to place them?
No
Yeah,
energy.
I probably have more faith in the wheel if I let you do all the arranging.
Really? After what happened today?
Alright, fine. I'll have more plausible deniability if something goes wrong if I let you set up the wheels rather than me.
Yep. And it's just the one missing. Once we rotate it, we should be able to get it. This timer block says the part of the floor could have been the green lights tip path through the controls. Yeah, I didn't want to put them in the floor because I have a fear that I'm going to need to increase the number of them at some point. So I wanted to have expandability. There we go, wheels placed. Capac. Oof. Getting rid of the control setup was annoying.
Tactical error.
It needed to happen, but it's annoying.
The result is sitting in place again while trying to get a tree back into position.
Well, we've still got to rebuild the rear, so it's not like we're... I mean, we can move over flat ground without rebuilding the rear, but remember how much we used to end up flipping this thing easily without the rear segment?
Run's pretty good now, though.
There's some validity to that.
I mean, it looks like the checkpoint F is below us. I wonder if we can, like, get over that slight hill if we can see it.
Dig a tunnel.
No,
It's
Capac,
cold
we're not
there.
going to the center of the Earth. Or whatever this planet is.
Make it silent.
Well, that didn't work.
Unknown signal 48 kilometers. Helpful. Well, this might even be on the planet.
So my idea is to have... Should we have as much speed in reverse as we have in forwards?
Twice as much
When would
speed.
we use that?
When wouldn't we?
Or am I thinking too practically?
What's the disadvantage?
You accelerate too quickly backwards and flip it over.
That is
But he would never flip a rover.
I've never
Not
flipped a
while
rover
driving
twice in
it.
the same stream. Yeah.
The only time he's flipped over while driving is because he hit a tree, which
was about to
admittedly
say,
splitsy,
actually,
not very surprising.
Today's scoring is going to be good because I think you've topped the Switch 720 kickflip.
Yeah, it was a weird thing that I did.
He's done
I don't even know what to call it.
kickflip 10,000.
I'm going to have to look back through it and see if we can come up with a good descriptor, but definitely extra points earned on this day.
Yeah,
We're getting a new waggler as well, so you might get good waggler points too. Let's see.
doubtful. I have so many event controllers to set up. I am doubtful I'm going to get it built, and also doubtful that it's going to get good points.
Not confident in his waggler. Yeah. I assume you do not need these rotors any particular way round.
The wrong way around.
No. There's no...
With how they're being used, there's no move to position particularly
no,
used. So.
no, it's only speed controls that are being used.
Ooh.
As long as they're at the right height and the right width, it's all good. And I'm using 3x3 short suspensions on the wheels. Lefts, if you want to be consistent.
That's left.
I think I've just been using lefts, yeah.
Good man.
What's it?
I particularly enjoy how much that still manages to annoy people.
The handbrake is on, what? It's still
Never
rolling.
made any difference.
Handbrake is off.
It looks better in a regular rover if they're set on the correct side.
As soon as you're moving, you can't tell which way's which anyway.
I mean, yeah, true, but it still looks nicer if it's right.
If we make an air traffic control type bridge for the rover, the first thing that's going to happen is Splitsy's going to flip the whole rover and snap it off.
Or Capac's going to crash a plane into black.
Honestly,
probably
Capac, that's a
wasted.
little bit of my concern about what I'm building at the front here out of small grid.
What are you doing?
So, a timer block needs to be set for the particular speeds so that I don't have to... so that I've always got a easy way to apply new rotors to that if we end up changing things or stuff like that, and I don't have to reset the event controllers and what they're controlling. I need 2 event controllers per new speed setting per side, because you're going to need to have them detect both when you approach from below that degree and above that degree and when it changes. And because event controllers are greater than or less than an angle, I need both. That's why I need a lot of them. I think.
Basically building, was it NASA's launch facility with all the computers?
Building
says
something, I
words.
can tell you that much. Oops, that's upside down.
Is wasted adding wheels? Oh, yes he is. Confused for a second.
And putting back on the wheels we had at the back, yes. Otherwise the trailer will be not much of a trailer and more of a weird
trailer.
hanging object.
Let's have it spinning instead.
Is the counterweight.
Why can't I climb this ladder?
We are on a multiplayer service.
What the? Oh!
And the ladders climbing is not allowed.
So I jumped up, I grabbed the ladder, and then it was just cycling the animation of climbing the ladder, and
Yeah.
I wasn't moving. And then
Can't
I
believe
pressed
that's the
F
first
to
time you've
jump
experienced
off
it,
the
Cap.
ladder, and I was at the top of the ladder, and I fell down to the bottom of the ladder.
Yeah,
Is every ladder climb for me.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that's the first time you've experienced lit, like
Yeah,
genuinely.
Not seen that ladder jankiness before.
That's what follows Contact DLC, is the multiplayer ladder DLC. There's a different version of the ladders. Good for multiplayer.
Now the combat ladder DLC.
I like it.
It adds ladders as a melee weapon you can use against your enemies.
Update that adds being able to use tools and weapons while seated on ladders.
Oof. Naming things.
I'm
I
trying
want
to
an
resist
emergency
the
stop on the
temptation
main
to
grid.
turn
Yeah, that's a
everything
fair
into
point.
glider.
We should have an emergency stop on the main grid.
An emergency stop with a remote access.
Well, my plan is to have a sensor here detecting whether I'm in the cockpit as to whether we can go. As long as there's no one in the cockpit, I want us to not be able to move. Oh yeah, actually that makes sense. That's a better idea, chat. Good point. I'll put the occupancy sensor on the main grid and the stop timer block on the main grid. And then I can remove all the other timer blocks that are on this grid.
Nope, can't do that angle.
Yeah. So, let's set up these first.
No!
What are you knowing?
Trying to get to this last wheel bit.
How many of these characters I'm like, this rover is just gonna flip over if I do this. Putting the weight at the back like that and further off the ground.
Dang it. I'm so bad at coming up with naming conventions that I can easily stick to.
It was changed.
What's going on over here with this scaffolding out over the wheel? Was that Capac welding up the wheels?
Yeah, I think it was.
Hope I don't forget that that's there. Side, then position. What I was fixing. When is the rover getting an upgrade of the 5x5 wheels? I guess if I ever decide to give us jetpacks in the game, maybe then I'd do it at that point. Because I think building the 5x5s without a jetpack is possibly beyond any level of patience that the four of us have.
We need a lifting vehicle that moves around.
Yeah.
I would use the word cherry picker, but people aren't Australian probably don't know what that is.
I presume it's not just an Aussie thing, it's probably also British.
Indeed. What do you mean? Cherry pickers?
Right.
Alright.
The wheel
Cherry
is
picker is
repaired.
not a scissor lift. The scissor lift. That is a different thing. That is a scissor lift.
I mean, there's similar function. different method.
You have no
Yeah.
reach with the scissor lift.
Well, you don't have as much.
Scissor lift go up, down.
Huh? People from
Cherry
the US
picker
are
go
saying
up.
they know what a cherry picker is.
Cherry picker, spin around, go in, out.
You don't need either of those anyway. You just get like 4 forklifts.
What, one each carrying each other?
Yeah.
Okay, just in case someone is confused. Cherry picker.
Yeah, I reckon most people will know it because you'll see it for like working on power lines, telephone
Yeah.
lines, things like that.
Yeah.
And used for taking all year photos from weird angles so they can see everyone.
Fancy school.
They're good for making fallacious arguments.
Oh, I think I know what he's referring to.
Yes, he's making a bad dad joke.
Yeah. I think he was referring to Top Gear where Hammond used one to try
No.
and put something on the cool wall.
No, he's saying you're cherry picking your arguments.
Hmm.
And the lack
There's a
of
person in a bucket on a robot arm that's on a vehicle.
yeah.
Spot on.
Yeah. Okay. Event controllers. That's the next thing.
They're all rolling forwards. Why?
So left, drive, control, hinge, left. Now I'm just gonna ignore the locking thing for the moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't run me down.
yeah, the handbrake doesn't appear to be working.
Hinge.
Or it's sort of
Right.
working. Possible they'll just have too much propulsion and overriding it.
So positive is forward, negative is backwards. Alright, now I need to name these event controllers. I'm going to set up just really basic forward and back for the moment. I think. Can I just copy
Is
the
this a
name?
time block on your dance rover that keeps
No.
blinking the antenna on off?
Yes.
Very distracting. I mean, a hostile signal suddenly right next to us and then it's gone.
What's the... What am I doing?
Screaming?
No, I'm
Think.
trying to think of the name for the event controllers.
TFE1, TFE2.
Oh, jeez.
Now who's making dad jokes?
Somehow
Had to be
spent the
done.
last 2-3 minutes running backwards and forwards, eventually realizing that what I was doing was going to get energy, and that's why I can't remember what it was I wanted from Cargo.
Just scoop it out of the cargo container with your hands.
What energy?
Yep.
Just name all these basically first.
What do we do to the front of the vehicle?
Split C is what happened.
What do you mean?
You want to make it even longer.
What's wrong, Wasted?
But it's not longer, TFE. It's the same length as it was. It's just
Flat.
Well,
where once there was stuff, now there's just...
There actually wasn't stuff here. There was just a whole lot of gaps and random bits of armor.
and the wagon.
And the waggler, yeah. And the control setup.
There you go.
But this is
TFE.
the new control setup, so
and the control setup. and the entire...
I'm
solved your
rebuilding.
Rover running away problem.
Hang on,
by
Wasted,
locking
did you
to the
just catch
ground.
yourself out and you weren't listening this
You
time?
have.
No, I knew you were rebuilding it. I knew you were doing it in
Capac, you
small
have
bit.
locked us to the ground.
We have ended up with a barren void.
On stilts.
Yeah, the barren void will get filled, don't worry.
That doesn't
We
fix
need
the
space
problem
for a
of when I want to
refinery.
drive it and have it stay where I stop. If I have to put it up on stilts every time.
Well, you can just leave the pistons there and have them on a group so that when you stop, you just activate the pistons and lift it all up. Problem solved.
Seems excessive.
Minus-
Asking for Clang to
Plus. Okay, so I figure if I name all these things properly, I can then set everything up, and I can set up some basic controls relatively quickly. It's just the naming process takes so long.
Well, why are you naming them all after American state capitals?
You know why. What are you pondering, Wasted?
See that's green
Nothing.
over there.
No. Okay, fine. I wasn't intending the way I said that to sound accusatory. It was interest. So I'm like, what have I missed? What has Wasted realized that I've missed? It's better I know now, even though I'll groan. Okay. Now. Once I've named just a few more of these, I can then start actually setting them up. So basically, the other guys probably don't want to listen to me say this, so I'll just say it to my chat. Basically, what I'm doing is naming these so that this one, the drive EC left stop plus, will set up stop when the lever is coming from
Steel plate,
greater than, and the negative will stop it when the lever is coming from the less than direction. And the same is going to have to be set up for each speed control that I want. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm also thinking I may want to change the way these levers work. Although I suppose if I grab, I can walk forward, so this is actually probably pretty good. No, I'll leave it. Does work. The real Victor, if you keep spamming, I'm going to ban you. It's starting to look like a platypus. Ooh. Yeah, I guess so.
Oops.
Hang on.
You should know
that was
Capac, this
wasted.
actually works pretty well. I'm surprised.
Told you.
Wasted. Accurate.
What? What do you want then?
What? I explained. I said accurate.
You don't know me well enough yet, apparently, because you should know if I respond like that when someone's seeming like I'm up to something, I'm like, no, I'm not doing anything. Go away. What are you doing? That normally means I'm 100% up to something.
Well done.
It's going to be tragic when that bit breaks off, and he has to build it all again.
You're telling me. Okay, we got 5. So we got the 5-speed named. Got stop named. I just need reverse named. And then I can start setting these up and testing this control scheme. And it's totally not going to work at all, and I'm going to have to abandon the entire setup, and this will all be wasted time. Yay!
I had no part in it, thank you.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, Splitsy removed all the tire blocks, didn't he?
I've removed a lot of them. Not all
that
of
means
them.
we might be able to stick another speed module on the... Is it Refinery?
What on earth?
I mean, if you want to do that, you can remove the ones that are back there, yes.
Especially as Capac's now giving us access to where they are.
Oh, I see.
What's Capac done?
I just made a bunch of scaffolding underneath so I could weld up things.
Alright.
Please tell me this is not going to attach something important. Doesn't look like it.
Hey,
Hey, nothing
Okay.
exploded.
let's do this. So. Rotor hinge angle equal to or greater than
Check. Capac, I was going to
30.
say, probably make it look a bit fancy than just the scaffolding, but this is actually a pretty good thing to have, being able to access the underside of the rover.
No, I'll go 30. Drive control hinge left.
Yeah, we could
Select
set up something like
actions.
that down there.
Left forward 5. Trigger now. Wait, no, that's the vent controller. Okay. Then the 5 negative. Rotor hinge angle equal to
Hey,
or
it's
less
over how
than.
now has all 4 speed
30.
modules. Let's go.
On the left. Select actions.
On your left.
Don't say it.
Trigger now. So that's forward at 5, and then I just need to set up some stops, and then I can do a quick test and see if we turn around. Rotor hinge angle equal to or greater than 0. Yeah, that works. Select actions. Stop.
Fundamental, did your cat just type on your keyboard? That's what it looks like.
Very good now. Oh boy. I'm going to be doing a lot of this setup during the week, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do the very basic test of a proof of concept.
Hinge for the other end of the storage setup is in an inconvenient place.
Right. No, not driver, drive. Left front. Set speed. -5. Left mid. Set speed. Okay, and stop. Set of actions. Oh boy. Set velocity. 0. Wasted, do you have wheels back there, or are you floating?
I'm floating.
Can I make you more floating?
Actually, it's worse than that. I have half of some wheels.
Can I lift you up a bit higher? Just so I can do a quick driving test? Would you rather I leave you close to the ground?
Respect.
Alright, I'm doing it.
More beach. Get taken away
Your
again.
tree is locked down, right?
I assume so. I didn't do it.
It hasn't fallen off yet, so it almost certainly is.
This is Capac's work.
Alright, is everybody ready for the first throttle style
You have
control
a very
setup?
large amount of scaffolding coming off the bottom of the vehicle, by the way.
Okay, here goes.
Oh,
Oh,
Just in time, Capac.
Evidently.
uh-oh.
I'm a rover.
It's not stopping.
stop it.
It's not stopping.
Don't drive in the hole. No.
Energy low.
How could you? Just finish fixing that thing.
Why did it not stop?
Oh, it's now hovering over the chasm.
Of all the places for it to finally come to rest, that is about as perfect as it could be. Yes.
Where am I?
No, not just you.
Oh.
Over the
What you've done to TFE's dance rover. How we are getting that out of that position, I do not know.
You have to lift it up.
Oh, why?
Sabotage, even when it's accidental.
Well, I'm
There's
glad it
even a
wasn't
smaller
my rover
question.
this time.
There's whether or not the dance rover is
Yeah, you should be
holding up
thanking
the
me.
main rover.
Yeah, I think it might be. Why? Why is it not working? Alright, let's
Yes,
have another
Splitsy is indeed a menace.
look. Alright, I need to set up my emergency stop button first, I think.
I mean,
I did the first test not have an emergency stop button.
I think that's the first thing you install.
Well, not just that, but surely of all the tests that need the emergency stop button, the first one's the one where you need it. When we really don't know how it's going to behave yet.
Yeah, but you never know you need the emergency stop button until
That's
after.
a fair point.
Thank you,
You got to do
Capac.
it first.
Why are you being the
Why are you
sensible
being
one? But thank you.
klutzy?
Well, but on the other
It's
hand,
very unusual.
we should all have known that we needed an emergency stop button. the minute said Splitsy said he was going to test something. It's got layers. It's like an onion.
Alright, set velocity. I'm setting up the emergency stop. Okay, there is a red button at the front that is the emergency stop.
Off?
Yeah, the single button stand might look better as a lever. That's a good point. I can update the levers later, though. I need to figure out why the stop didn't work. Set correctly to... Maybe it doesn't work because it's at 0? Or maybe it doesn't work because I didn't select the hinge. That'd be it. That didn't work. Okay, are we ready for another test?
No.
Hang
What are
on.
you going to do about the rover?
as
Well, I'm
ready
going to
as-
set up the reverse controls. That's what I'm going to do.
I mean for the rover that's holding it up. I don't
Oops, that's the wrong one.
feel the scaffolding.
Alright. Right a hinge. And then minus 45. I'm not having a good day.
Yeah, being attacked by cicadas.
You're going to be having even less of a good day when you dissolve this dance pad.
Mm.
It's fine.
Let's see,
He
you
just
know
needs to do
people-
what he did, but in reverse.
Yeah, I'm setting up the reverse right now. Splitsy,
Well, I
you know
think-
people add brakes to their vehicles before they drive them, right? Both in games and in real life. Yeah, I know.
No, you just had a
I
parachute.
had a break.
No, Splitsy doesn't. Splitsy drives the thing, it goes horribly wrong, and he goes, you know what, I shouldn't have a system to stop it from going horribly wrong. I don't know,
Brakes
think about it.
are for people that lack conviction.
I do have a tendency in space engineers to learn by making a mistake, rather than learn by thinking it through and doing things. I used to be much more cautious. Like,
Energy low.
back in...
You just get overexcited when you
days.
get near finishing a project because they're increasingly more complicated, and by that point you've had enough of it. You're just like, all right, enough, go. Oh wait, I've forgotten a bunch of stuff.
You are 100% correct.
I know I am because I do it as well.
There is literally nothing wrong about that statement. It's just, you get to that point in a project where you're like, oh, I just want to finish this now. Okay, this should not
You've been
work
working
yet.
on an idea for 20 minutes and suddenly you have another idea and you do it instantly without any thought.
It's just that point when you often get to
Well,
with...
I've been setting up timer blocks for the last hour and a half. I've legitimately had enough. All right, let's just test this. Fire it. Did I take a copy? Damn.
Yeah.
When was the last autosave? 30 minutes ago. Cool. Time to do some more timer blocks. Let's go.
Yep. Okay, you guys ready for another test?
Anymore.
I'm going to attempt reverse, although I'm going to be reversing on the left, so is that going to be a problem? Yeah, we'll find out. Everybody ready?
The reverse
Still with
involves
brave, mate?
going up and over the rover that's holding you in place.
Are we ready?
Totally.
Okay, here goes.
Well,
No!
there goes the rover into the
No! Why?
Is the big rover out of the pit?
Yes.
big rover's out of the pit, but it's not. The wheels on the right-hand side aren't even moving.
Yeah, I haven't set up the right side yet. I just set up the left.
The pistons are probably causing you more problems at the moment than anything else. I think you can get it out of there.
Yeah.
Go. All right.
Like, awkward to get on it.
You
we set
know,
up the right.
do loops until you come out.
Just like in that
Just build
movie,
up speed.
the Transformers, the movie.
Aha. Reach Capac brakes button.
Okay. Select actions. Okay, now. Oh, I'll be happy when I've set up this side as well, because then I can actually drive. Because the proof of concept has worked.
Ooh.
Oh, I need more power. That's
Just keep running back and forth.
Yeah.
More momentum.
what I'm trying
Should
to
probably
do.
watch TFE right now.
Come on, speed! I'm so close.
Back.
I'm
Oh,
falling
no.
off the back of it.
It's like a swing. You
Yeah.
gotta swing out your legs.
No.
You know, it might be enough if you try and drill a bit of a ramp in there.
Eventually.
Oh yes, Tony Hawk.
Oh, you are
Close.
kind of doing well with the half piping.
Go, go, go. No.
Ah.
Yes, I've set up the emergency stop. The emergency stop sets all of the drive rotor velocities to 0 and turns them off.
Try turning as well. Try turning into the.
I think TFE's going to be down there for a while.
Yeah, probably.
Rotor hinge angle. Yep. Less than. This is forward, so we chose 30 degrees.
I don't think I'm going to succeed by just running Capac down.
Yeah.
Well, that's good
I don't own
motivation.
the wheels, so I can't change the settings. Honestly, I probably don't want to mess with the wheel settings.
In this case, I think messing with the wheel setting would actually help. You're very stiff on your suspension, and so the wheels are leaving the ground a lot. So you're not going as quick as you could do.
Oh,
Oh.
need to
Let's
get
get in
out
there.
the top bit a bit more. Oh,
Oh, Capac's drilling.
Back doing the work. A dangerous job, but someone's got to do it. It's the man in
so when I succeed, I'm probably just going to run him over. Oh, it's also turning to the left. Right.
Okay, we'll come back and watch that in a moment. Let's see if I can
Twisting
get this a bit more
lazily
set
to
up.
the left.
Hang on, let's get realigned with the ramp Capac's made.
Actually, can I get a view where I can... Oh, I can. There we go. And watch him through the control panel.
Yeah, I'm not quite the right angle. Oh! No!
Stop.
Ah!
What the? Seen Capac flying apparently.
Oh, did he land on your wheel or something?
Yeah, he did. How far did you go, Capac?
I got flung out the side of the crater and up onto the grass.
You survived?
Yeah,
Huh.
didn't even take damage.
Nice. Sometimes things do end
No,
up being...
no, I'm so close.
Push! Push!
Not working.
Okay. No, Eisen, there's no way to set up a method for the levers to reset their own position because of the way the go-to angle function works. The go-to angle function in hinges and rotors resets the
Yeah.
limits on the
It
rotor or
might
hinge,
work if you can do it when
and
I have
therefore
momentum.
the throttle won't work after you've used it. Have you turned up the power and speed on your wheels?
I don't own it. I'll use the power code to take ownership of this thing.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, probably.
Considering that particular aspect of Space Engineers is kind of just annoying once you get to this point. It's like, you own the grid. Just own it.
Transfer to me.
Yeah, I wanted a ship I got, not to basically have to rebuild the entire ship I just got in order to
Yeah.
technically own the thing.
Yeah.
Increase. A little bit.
I got a plan, TFE. I'm coming to your rescue.
Hang on, I might just be able to solve this with slightly more power.
More power solves everything.
Oh! No!
If you use the middle one to reset the time of the side levers. I mean, I could have two levers on
need
either
the
side
ground.
that
It's
push
nothing.
them into the middle, like mechanically push them in and then those move out of the way. I could do something like that. Yeah? That's a good call. That could work.
Let me just reverse out. That just puts me further in the hole. Turn. Dang it.
Well, TFE lives in the hole now.
Yep.
Ah. Come back. Not a bad job done on the scaffolding underneath. I'm surprised you didn't use any scaffolding blocks to actually make it have more attachment points than just the ladder, but
Well, I
Not bad.
didn't do it, so you shouldn't be surprised that
Oh.
I didn't do something.
who did it?
I just did it with girders.
Who replaced them with the
somebody
catwalks?
updated
Was that
it.
TFE?
That'd be me. Yeah, before I tried to extricate my rover.
Have you upped your speed on your wheels?
Up the power to 100%. Come on! Yes!
Oh,
No!
oh.
Go back. See if you can help him.
Yeah.
Once
two
you
of
get
us
to the top here, there is
grab.
a big wheel in the way.
Yeah, hang on. I can turn to the left.
Not sure we can help you, TFE. I think you're
No.
still too steep. You just need more speed. Maximum speed.
Up,
Oh, come
Up.
on. Surely.
There you go.
Yes.
I helped.
and straight into the wheel, just
All right.
as predicted.
Time
Hang
to
on.
test the rover.
No,
I've got
this
both levers
has-
working now. Wasted
Nice.
wants to get back on his rear section that he can't do anything
No,
on
no,
because
go
I've got
back
it
in.
flicked up in the air right now.
Right, I've got to try and skid steer without
I've
falling
been
back
dancing.
in.
It's fine. I'm talking
Okay.
to people about the dancing.
No.
pad.
See you later, TFE.
Off we go. We're going forward.
No, I'm going to have to reverse. Oh, I've just turned it sideways. That's made it worse.
Yeah.
All forward.
Well, should have just waited. It would have been fine.
No, you would have been crushed by the wheel behind.
Oh,
There we go. Not bad. Let's turn a little bit left.
Wait, I won't be able to reverse backwards and get out?
Oh, yeah.
Turn around
The
this
big
way.
rover has a palm tree for a scorpion tail. The dance floor is in a crater.
Yep.
Where's the other dance floor gone?
Go. Wait.
Are you guys... So I should probably bring the rotor to a stop, right? The rover, I should
Actually,
say.
yeah. Go.
I need a non-emergency stop button.
It's the standard stop button.
Well, because the emergency stop button, I've got it setting the wheels off. I think I want one that just is a regular stop. I need another tunnel block. Oh yeah, my emergency stop sensor isn't actually set up. That's why it didn't work.
Come on. So close.
Oh wait, I don't. I'm just going to set up the emergency different. I'm not going to turn off the rotors. You out yet, TV?
Nearly. Oh.
I think Capac was a bit early on that.
Yep. So close.
I like this control setup. I think it's going to be great once I've got more variability and control over it. There we go.
And I'd be interested to see how much you like it when it's starting to go a bit faster and bounce around a lot more. 'Cause part of my concern is hinges don't always move just because you move them.
I'm hoping that because there's very minimal mass on these, and I've got the braking torque set high enough that those sorts of forces won't be able to move it. But it'll be interesting finding out whether there's problems with it. All right, TV, get yourself out of the hole so that we can drive over to those power lines.
No. Let's make it so close. The Newton's cradle was not powerful enough.
Let's help you out.
They appear to be stationary here, so I'm not flying backwards. Spoke too soon.
You got enough control to line up to this ramp?
I'd say yes, but the problem is you pretty much have to go exactly straight on to get enough speed. Go. Yes! Yes! No!
I've almost got it wide enough for you, don't I?
Almost.
Yeah, you just got to line yourself up.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I mean, you got out of it before. You should be able to get out of it now.
Yeah.
Did you change the wheel settings?
Yeah, I messed around with them a bit.
Oh, Tiffy, why?
Oh, did you just die?
No, why did you mess with the wheel settings? Hang on, let me fix your wheels. Alright. Do it.
Reverse. Engage.
Try going forward. Because I reckon your forward speed is set up higher than your faster than your reverse.
See?
So you need to probably drive into the hole, turn around, and go back out.
I'm not moving at all now. Oh, my wheels off the ground?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm very much not moving.
Yeah, why are you not moving?
You turn the handbrake on.
Oh.
What have you done to the
Oh, yeah.
wheels?
This does have a remote control on it.
That's-
Could put a seat on. Or turn on the
It's
antenna.
also got an antenna on it. You can just go that way, but I don't think that's your problem.
Yeah, why is it not able to move at all now?
Because I don't think Split C fixed your wheels.
Didn't. Oh.
You changed the wrong thing.
Yeah, because now I can't reverse. What? What have you done?
Hang on, would you stand in the middle, DFB? Can you just stand in the middle, please?
Yeah.
Just don't move from the middle.
What did you do to it?
Just don't move from the middle.
Split C's
broken.
threatening you with a drill.
I have a rifle and I can use it while driving.
Ugh.
No, he's remote controlling it.
Oh, what is going on with these
What have you
wheels?
done to it? You changed the settings and now it's broken.
No,
The Capac's brakes.
the wheel overrides and like I think there's thrust overrides in different directions with the wheels. I think some of them have like propulsion overrides.
This thing is sabotage.
Yeah, some of them have got
basically.
inverted propulsion on them. But some of them
I mean-
don't.
I made just
Yeah,
abandon
they
this
need
thing.
that. That's necessary for the DDR control scheme.
Oh, is it?
It means that when you... Yeah, because if you're not in a cockpit or a remote block, it has no...
Yeah, I would have
reference
thought you
point.
just set the things on the opposite outside. Alright,
have to
Tiffy,
go
now
through
you're
and
facing
have
forwards,
completely
can you get
separate
out?
groups.
Get out.
Oh, can you
Double
as in
how many
drive?
groups you are and
Get out.
double how complicated.
I did. I meant get out of the hole.
Coming forwards.
No, I mean, you mean get out of the stream,
Fuck, are
TFP.
you
Come on,
still in
go.
control?
No,
You're
I'm not
done.
in control. I didn't turn any functions off.
No, the wheels.
Now the sensors aren't even working.
Is the handbrake on?
Probably.
You run out of power?
Hang on, just keep standing on the
The
control bit.
handbrake is on.
Yeah, keep standing on the control bit to go forward.
Go forwards. Okay.
No. Don't have any flares. This would have been the perfect opportunity.
Not to shoot me.
I wasted. What I did was soften the suspension a bit and increase the power and speed.
Oh yeah, I figured. I would have done friction rather than power, but...
Well, I did friction. TFP had already done power.
%.
Can we all just
Slightly
drag
reduce
him
the
out
angle.
so that we can get this over and done with?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, but you're very good at getting stuck in holes, aren't you?
Indeed. You bloody put me there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You
Never
ran
happened.
me over.
Nope.
Twice.
There we go.
Hey, freedom.
Hooray! Now let's drive over to those power lines.
Sensor detecting the dancing waste still on top. I don't know if the sensors can actually.
They weren't, no.
Yeah, hang on. What would we do if it detected multiple people? If we just try to do everything at once?
Where is it? Over that way.
Sounds like something that needs testing.
Where are these power lines?
Oh, that was far enough. Why not set up the reverse timer? No, I did. What did I do with these?
Why isn't the...
So many steps. Too many steps.
Why isn't the turret in the weapon blocks category?
Hmm.
The fireworks are. Strange.
Turrets are in a turret category. They've always been a separate category to the others.
Flame. You guys actually moving?
No.
Hang on. Oh, there we go. Friction turned up,
Something
it's breaking
weird's
the
going
skid
on.
Steering.
Can I go forward on the right? Yeah. I can stop. Why do I want to go backwards? Did I not set up the angle? I did not. Too many steps.
Don't run over wasted stance for over either.
Okay. Let's
Is
try
he
it again.
ready?
No! Why? Oh.
Are you meant to be going that way? Or are you turning?
Yep.
Why is
I'm
there a
turning.
ramp going into this pit now?
Isn't that how I got out?
Okay, I'm looking towards checkpoint F, but I want to go a bit further around, so let's do this. Let's steer on the spot.
Oh, the shaking of the palm tree is very disconcerting.
Yeah, it's jiggling.
That looks to be about right.
Right, so we're on the move.
Yep, we're on the move.
I will wait for you to go past.
Have begun the trundle.
Wait. Is Wasted planning on trying to daredevil his way over this crater? Is that what's happening
Maybe.
right now?
Wait, what? Hang on. Let me stop.
That ramp's not static, is it? Oh, actually, the whole ramp could go with you.
Yep.
You are scraping the ground with the trailer. Splitsy.
I know. I was stuck on a tree. Okay, are you seriously trying that, Wasted?
No, I was gonna give it a go. I'm just employing an old technique for fixing things in place when they aren't fixed in place.
Oh?
Blue.
The one we used last time.
Oh.
Where you drill a hole and place a block in it and hope that that's enough to stop it from moving.
Yeah, hope it doesn't break.
Yep.
Did the redesign cut max speed by 2/3? The redesign has cut max speed until I set up the faster modes. I didn't want to do them all now, because I just
You're
don't
gonna have a
want
gear
to.
lever.
But the throttle control will have more positions in the future.
You need a gear lever.
The red signal in the grass is Capac's dance machine.
What? I don't know what this
Yeah.
mean.
Oh, Capac, please. How did I get
I don't know how I'd set up a gear lever.
Same deal, multiple positions. Oh
But-
yeah, I suppose there's you don't. I'm too Archaean has spoiled,
You're not gonna have
Archaean
enough
has
speed to do
spoiled
this.
me, and the ability to do math
Yeah.
to things has kind of made me think, oh, we'll just do this, and then no, actually, you can't just do that, can you?
No.
If are you planning on leaving your rover, or is it just
I can think of how you do a
No.
position.
because there's
Wait,
3 rovers here, and everyone was.
Wasted. That's the handbrake because
No. I think Wasted's point is there are 4 small rovers.
There are 4 lights.
Wait, no, are there 3 or 4?
There are 3, but
There
it
are
means
3.
that everybody.
there's 4.
Well, if we include the big one,
Yeah,
there's
There
4.
are 4, yeah. So everybody has to
Everyone
drive,
needs to be driving.
but Wasted is deciding to possibly destroy his rover.
Yeah, and immediately get stuck in the same hole I just escaped from.
Yeah,
Yes,
something
I
like
am doing exactly that. I don't know why. I got bored, and now I'm sort of committed.
that. Yep.
Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit.
And I've got the perfect viewing spot from on top of my robot. Wait, I think the sensor is detecting it. Hinge and color?
I feel like this has come about because Wasted had already resigned himself to this rover having been destroyed. And now that he's got it, he doesn't value it.
I mean, I'm guessing Wasted
There's a little bit. There's a little bit of that. Yes, I am. Yeah, yeah, and I'm just lighting up at the moment because it's actually
Yeah.
not that big a ramp.
The villainry.
What?
There's a
What?
Weevil 3.6 kilometers away.
Okay.
Well, luckily we're not going that way.
Well, we might do.
Looks like they're investigating that camp we just obliterated.
Because
Yeah.
what if they have Cobalt?
What if they don't?
Well, I think Weevil was like the recovery team was in a Weevil.
Yeah, they tried to
Oh, right.
steal my
Okay, so yeah,
vehicle
we're probably just... Yeah.
that I stole.
Yeah, I could have 1 bank of timers for each gear, and they are all set to be triggered by the positions of the thing. Yes, that could work as well.
Is Wasted ready? Are we going to give him a dramatic countdown?
How am I looking?
Oh, I've done something and broken my TeamSpeak for a second.
Line up wise.
Zoom.
Even from my elevated
Yeah,
position.
what he said. Zoom, zoom.
Go for
that'd be
it.
fun.
Worst case scenario, you'll crash into me on Capac, which would be rather funny. Well, actually, yeah, we also act as guides. Here he goes.
Not going as fast as I would have hoped.
Oh boy.
You'll be fine.
Questions would be able to stay on board. Oh,
Oh! Oh!
made it!
Oh, like a boss.
Oh, no.
Time there. Works.
That was
Started crashing into me.
amazing!
Ugh.
Oh, Wasted. The only thing that could have made that better was if you were emoting and dancing. Now you want to do it again, don't you?
No,
The way he caught the edge and span
that
around.
was not as fast as I was going as fast as I was expecting. But watching it come down from my perspective and go, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. Wait a second, the front wheels are going to clip. Maybe if they pull forwards enough as I land.
Oh, that was fantastic. All right. Is everybody
All right,
ready for...
I'm keeping it now.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it is your one.
Got to dance.
Oh.
Have you done Capac?
I was going to try to push the ramp into the pit, but it
Thanks,
just
Josh.
destroyed the front of my road.
You
Onwards.
didn't hear the bit where I mentioned that I anchored it by drilling a hole into the ground and planting blocks down, so you
Oh.
can't move that ramp.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, just got it. Okay, so
Yeah,
I
one
guess
of the
I'll...
few times I don't regret not being in third person or whatever. I would be first person view probably quite cool because we've got 3 other points of view.
Absolutely. You guys happy for us to start driving?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're not broken badly enough that you can't move.
But
Energy low.
What? Convoy C-17 inspecting pylon.
What is going on?
Oh, the pylon that they knocked over. They'll probably blame on us.
Well, wouldn't you?
No, blame it on Capac.
Why is this all already broken?
I must.
What? You've already broken the big rover again?
It's not working.
Wait, so you're gonna try and drive underneath? It would be
No,
interesting.
he's got too many bits that stick down. I'm worried about clipping them and breaking the rover.
Yeah.
No,
And I've got even
it
more
doesn't seem
problem
like
'cause
the
I've got
rotors
roof.
are even trying to turn.
Are you stuck on a tree?
There are
I-
multiple trees on my end sticking through them.
Yeah.
Yes, I am embedded on some trees, but the thing is, when I push forward, the rotors aren't even trying to move. Are they?
See, the front right wheels are spinning at least.
Yep, I can see that also.
Oh wait, no, they are all trying to. Never mind, I am just stuck.
Am I still going backwards? Why am I still going backwards? Why am I not going forwards?
I just died.
What did
And why am
that?
I can't go forwards? What's
I just
happened?
saw the big rover just start jiggling all over the place.
Yeah, and it
Yeah, I
launched
can't
me
do
into the
You-
space.
You TFE collided with you at high speed
Yeah. I don't know
because he
why.
hasn't changed his wheel settings. I suspect from getting out of the pit, and that somehow killed Splizzy because
No,
sufferance.
but I also increased the rotor torque to 1,000 meganewtons at around the same time.
Okay, this looks more sensible. Yeah, I think it's just I still had 100% power, so it's a lot more delayed to respond.
It takes a while to respond, and then when it does respond, it's just
Yeah. Okay, now I'm good.
Okay, I'm going to reduce the power
And
on
it now
those
turns
drive rotors
properly
down
on the
again.
spot by the looks of it. Mostly.
That's horrifying.
Oh,
Oh, jiggles.
I think we need to get rid of the trees.
Yeah, could someone please grind out the trace?
Capac, since you're the only person not on a dance rover,
Suppose I could jump down and...
Capac just
grab some of
crashes
them.
into the trees to remove it.
Don't work. Yeah.
Is it just this one? Can you see any others, Capac?
That looks like.
Can anyone else
that's
see
it.
any others?
There is. I can't see it from this angle.
Good thing you set up the emergency stop sensor. Yes, it is.
Who's driving?
So I got launched so high.
Oh, he's off.
Hooray!
Hey!
I'm trundling again.
You just got to turn towards checkpoint F. Oh, why are you doing a wheelie?
Because I'm on top of a tree again. It's the only reason I ever do a wheelie.
I can't waste this tree is now turned into a spoiler.
yeah. Well, I was also thinking to myself, if with a little bit of work, it could be turned into a wheelie bar.
That'd probably be a good thing.
It's kind of what it was already. It was just a wheelie bar that ran on the ground the whole time.
True.
Well, I named my stream correctly today, at least.
What did you name it?
I called it a wheelie good time.
Well, I thought we were in more of a desert than we are, so I called it Desert Wheels. In reference to something Capac's done.
Deep cut reference.
Yay!
Oh, this terrain's a bit bumpy.
Okay.
Oh, mine. Wrong way, wow. That's what I called mine. And I think that's what we were all doing when the rover was flipping around in the air.
I gave myself a bit more speed, so I can now outrun a player.
Oh boy.
Barely.
Wasted's unknown. Wasted's hostile signal is still off-putting.
Yeah. I do wish you'd fix that.
When
Nope.
it pops up.
I think the only way that's getting fixed is if it gets
Run 'em over.
shot.
Just
If
run
it
them over.
gets shot, or one of you guys wake up during the night and go and grind it off. Invert all my stance controls.
So we're getting a bit close to that convoy.
That's where we're
Yeah.
going, isn't it?
Yeah? We're heading for the checkpoint, which I suppose is all that way.
Is that way as well, but also, are we not going to go and say hello to some cobalt? I love
Yeah.
that these people, they're happy to murder a group of scouts out for a camp. They're happy to murder some fans of the show. But when it comes to someone that has actually been openly hostile to us, and at the same time has something we need, let's just cut around.
Whoa.
Yeah. Upside down.
I'm on another tree.
Longer rovers seem to be better at handling trees. guess
We
this-
also had the waggler, and I could go at higher speed.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, the extra mass was helpful. Being weighty is useful.
I'm at the convoy. They're not shooting me.
Oh, Capac, do you want
I'm
to come back
also
and
not
grab me?
shooting them.
Did you say your turret's not shooting them?
Mm-hmm.
Your turret can't shoot them. No turret AI.
Oh. Well, that'll do it.
Ah, wasted. Can you give me a
Dang
lift?
it. I can't recharge.
Sure. I'll still got the sofa on the back.
Yeah, I'm chasing
Hop
you.
on board.
I mean,
best
you
I
can
can.
just stand on it. I mean, mine you can stand on solar power on the roof.
Slowing down. It's not
Okay.
the most agile vehicle in the world.
I'm in.
Whoa!
All right, he wants to go fast.
Are they shooting
Let's
you?
get the speed up. Speed up.
I just heard
Let's go.
explosion.
You've activated someone's
Trap card.
someone's fallen out of the vehicle timer. One moment, please.
What if I drive close enough and activate that sensor?
I think you need some new batteries, wasted.
Please ignore the sound of my vehicle running out of power. It is fine.
Didn't you have solar panels
not-
on this?
Yeah, I took them off. It was not a good idea.
Yeah, your signal keeps blinking on and off.
Well, I just turned the top speed up, and it's apparently that's
Maxing
pushing
out
things
the
a bit.
power, yeah. I mean, at least I'm getting constant updates of where you are.
Whoa.
We're here. Oh my god. Collision that didn't happen. Right.
How well will I be able to shoot while driving this thing?
The fact that my steering only works some of the time is a thing.
Don't need to worry about a GPS because I have put a beacon on the Ronco.
And what range is that beacon on?
20 Ks?
I see
Oh.
movement from where we are. Yeah, I can see the convoy from here.
Yep.
Right, they'll think we're friends.
With the dance mats.
I love that there's this jiggling that Wasted's character is doing that makes him look like he's a toddler getting excited. 'Cause his knees are bending. He's just kind of jumping.
Yeah, they
Why are
definitely
you
got
stopping? Why does it do this randomly?
definitely got an escort.
Heading up into the
Or is the
hills.
escort Capac? Capac, are you still right up next to them?
Well, I drove back, and now I'm driving back out there again.
Oh,
Who's firing?
there's explosives.
Oh,
Whoa!
Yeah, we should be right at max range. I was hoping to use the terrain here to give us some
very
cover.
much aren't. They were able to hit me, and I'm 1.1 kilometers away. They
That
were
went over
pretty
our
close.
heads, Wasted.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're
Any
difficult
idea
to
how
hit.
difficult we're going to be to hit?
Yeah.
I'll use a tree as cover. This is brilliant.
And yeah, the whole plan was now I'm over the ridge line. We're low enough down they can't, and we'll get a bit closer and then
Oh,
we
well, I've
can
got to
jump
get
out.
over there.
Well,
Oh.
let me know when you... Unless we want to stop off at two separate
Oh, no.
spots, Wasted.
We could do.
Alright.
Multiple directions is not a bad thing. Yeah, I was about to say, we're going slow enough. You can hop out. It's not bad.
And... Oh, that was close.
Yeah, I think we might be picking up Wasted's rover after this because he's going to run out of battery.
Trying to stick to the trees and the hills.
Oh, jeez! Ow!
Yep, that's the sound we usually expect from Capac.
Oh, I keep thinking wasted is the enemy.
Well, I did need somebody on my gun turret, but now I don't. So I guess that's good news.
Oh, hey, Capac. I mean, Capac, you can come up and stand on the roof of my rover. Shoot at them.
Where is he?
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Hang on, Capac, pop out for us just a sec. Stand still.
What?
Just
I'm
stand
gonna-
still for a second.
I'm going
What
to
the
TFE's
thumb?
rover.
All right, go for it.
You want the thumbnail when you stay in front of a flaming vehicle?
No, I wanted to lock my spectator to him.
Also that.
Because then when I die, I've got someone who I'm locked to.
Charge!
Charge. Slowly up the hill. Just gotta be careful not to shoot, any of the important things on this rover.
You mean like any part of the rover?
Pretty much, yeah.
Where are you going?
Go.
Right.
And I'm trying not to drive straight into them.
Drive me
But-
closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
Just waiting for Capac to say
There they
that.
are. Wait, is that wasted? No, that's not wasted.
Don't shoot wasted.
Yes, it
That's,
is.
that's the cargo truck.
That's the cargo.
Whoa.
Oh dear. No. Pick up the gun.
Don't park.
No, I'm reloading. I've accidentally grabbed hold of the truck. Oh, Capac's off.
Oh, that was an explosion. Behind you, Capac.
Your health is
No! Have it taken down.
Oh, so was I.
I'm back at a big rover.
Oh no, I'm tracking the wrong person.
No, I'm being shot.
Oh wait, I'm tracking its corpse. It's fine.
There's a green person behind the rover. I'm moving.
Oh, 2 kilometers away. That's a long run.
Yeah, it is.
Damn, my breath was so bad. Trying to swing around. No, it was a tree.
Watch out for that tree.
Oh, wasted. TV, you dead?
No.
Are you on your rover?
Yeah.
I think you guys just won.
Did we?
Yeah.
Victory is ours. Think. Uh-oh. Who's still shooting?
Oh, this is gonna be a long
Me.
run.
Oh, okay. I don't
Hey,
see anyone
DFE, any
else.
chance you want to give me a lift?
Gonna drive all the way back?
Yeah, I'm running, but you might see
Oh,
Capac along the
actually,
way.
yeah, hang on. I can see the big rover down there.
Yeah.
Up on the hill.
I'm just running in a straight shot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around. Turning controls are not very precise, unsurprisingly.
Yes. But yeah,
I'm
you'll
just gonna
definitely
sit.
save me some time and
Yeah.
probably Capac by the time you get to him too.
Well, I'm a quarter of the way there.
Ooh.
We might want to turn off that road train under assault. Yep.
It was already on it.
Yep.
Oh, I could have slammed through the trees. Oh, I see Capac's on fire rover.
I'm 1.2 Ks from TFE and 1.58 from my body. Is
No, turn.
it actually going to be quicker moving with TFE?
Well, I can do about 20 meters a second, roughly.
Yeah. A bit quicker.
Where are you?
You'll start seeing me soon.
What's the issue if I'm running out of power and I don't have anywhere to recharge?
Don't you have solar panels?
Yeah, but there's no seat.
Oh, you are running out of power. Well, you don't die.
Oh, hey, Capac. Oh. I just ran over Capac.
Did you kill him?
No, he sort of jumped over the wheels.
All right, you're 250 meters from me, TFE. You can probably start turning around.
Okay.
And then I can just jump on once. If you wait where you are, once you turned around. Capac, do you want to lift with CFA as well?
I'm almost at my rover.
Okay.
Wasted stole my sandwich and flare gun.
Alright. TV, let's go.
Ooh.
Go, 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 go.
I am putting it all into a cargo container I've packed. I'm making sure that it doesn't despawn.
Don't put it in cargo. Put it in my hands.
That is not what you were
I am
gonna
out
say.
of inventory space to just put it in your hands.
No,
I just
my...
realised what he was
Wasted,
gonna
did
say
you get
would
my
be sound-
bag?
I'm trying to get everyone's bag.
Okay, cool. I just... No, my GPS just disappeared. I was like, no.
May well be because I just grabbed it.
Excellent. Good.
I'm saying I'm trying to get everyone's stuff.
Good, good, good.
That's right. I got my stuff.
Okay, you. That's the rest of yours. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, right, TV. Up towards the parachute.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to appreciate these trees. I can see the trail of smoke. Why can it not? Why does it do this randomly?
It just stops. Because
Yeah,
when you
just-
stand in the middle, it turns on the park brake.
Yeah, but I can stand like basically ramming into the front and it's still something like that. Hey! Who's shooting? Oh no!
Me.
Oh, the tree.
Wasted, whereabouts did you pop my stuff?
Back cargo. I haven't put it all in there yet, but the back cargo container of the support vehicle here has everything I've grabbed.
Do one of those.
Those
Nice.
Blanco fillers is mine.
Okay.
Why?
What
And one of
just
those rifles
happened?
was mine as well.
Why are my unknown signals just exploding in my face?
You know why?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Sabotage.
It wasn't. What?
You fully know why.
I have no idea what you were talking about.
What happened last week, Capac?
Last week we found some weird signals that were booby
I need a
traps.
seat to get power.
These are just regular old unidentified signals.
Okay, yep.
And the second I get close to them, they just explode.
It's funny that. Apparently Capac didn't understand what was going on earlier.
Typical. Just typical.
Chat, do I explain it to him? Wasted, do I explain it to him?
You didn't ask me.
I know your answer.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's. There are multiple things it could be.
He's just being obtuse. You know he's just being obtuse.
Yeah, that's fair. He does sound, there's just a little bit of an edge of, he's not 100% sure that he's got it right in it. That makes me wonder.
So wait, so you're gonna fit this gun to the roof of your
So,
dance machine?
for those who were here
is the plan.
last time,
Wait,
this
really?
is what Capac did to me. Which I'm proud of him for. No.
Don't know what you're talking about.
So, he's gone
come
and
on,
gotten a
mate.
broadcast controller
I'm guessing we're
and
driving
then
these back to the
spammed chat.
rover?
I don't know.
We can't exactly drive all of these vehicles.
This is mine now.
Which, honestly, super proud that Capac
He's just playing
knew
the
to
gun.
do that. Because I looked at his
That
chat.
might be my
No,
answer.
his
I just
chat
need to put
weren't
some
telling him
power
how
on
to
it
do
and
it,
I'll
as
just
far as I
drag
could
it
tell.
around with me.
So he was spamming me with this.
It's mining with...
So what I
if,
did
instead of standing on the dance pad to drive
was I
the rover,
modified
you drove
unknown
a little
signals
rover
so that they're
around on the
booby-trapped
dance pad
ones.
to drive the rover.
Well, there's
That was
that.
my revenge.
What if you had a dance pad for controlling the gun?
And I thought he understood me earlier, but apparently
Well,
not.
the dance pad on the roof that controls the gun.
Yeah.
Double,
Levels of dance
double
pads.
floor dance pad.
Double floor dance pad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go upstairs to the VIP suite. You get to control the gun.
Capac, do you want a lift?
I'm almost back.
Because I just stole this rover. Who's gonna take the road train?
Yeah.
Guess we'll have to push it.
I cut the front off of it anyway, so... I've taken the cobalt out of the cargo container already.
Okay, so we should probably just load this one that I was just loading,
Yeah.
driving then. Yep.
Yep.
That should probably
Yeah,
be
the road
storage.
train is just the trailer for this, the gun, and
Right.
the box in the middle, which had 5k cobalt in it,
Yep.
and then the
What
front
bits
bit,
do we
which
need?
I
The
chopped
wheels,
off.
probably.
Oh, okay, there's a real
There is a
opening
gyro
in
here,
my-
wasted.
Yes.
real opening in my top 3 gift subs at the moment. Number 3 is open, number 2 is at 5 gift subs, and number 1 is at 200 gift subs.
Good job. And then when we get back to the big rover, we'll grind down the one that I've got.
Oh,
Oh, if we ever want to set up a grinder pit, we can.
can?
Yep, because I turned off tool shake.
Oh, I hadn't even noticed.
So that's because it's only grid tools.
Wait, how am I going to mix my paints now then?
Alright, I think that's enough of the good stuff from this. I don't think there's much
Just get the
more we
wheels
wanna
as
take.
well. That we always need more of the stuff for wheels.
Well, most of the stuff for the actual wheels is just iron, so no stress bringing that.
No, Splitter's running away. Wait, put loot on board. There we go. Cannot be, it's full. Okay, I guess I'll carry the rest of it.
Did we... That was an assault cannon, yeah? I presume?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, cool. Alrighty. I'm driving back to the Ronco.
Let's go.
Oh, Wasted, did you want to lift to your rover? Or Wasted, did you want a tow for your rover?
Sounds like a no.
No, he's muted, so I'm not sure.
You're reversing. Oh,
I'm not. I'm driving forward.
I was just going fast.
Why does your signal keep attaching itself to one of your wheels? It's really strange.
I don't know. Oh, I see the flaming.
Oh, is
shouldn't
Wasted
have
gone
Capac.
AFK? Okay. There he is. I see him. Maybe I can gently shunt him towards his rover.
It's a race back to the rover. Let's go. I'm going to lose.
What the?
Have you just crashed, Capac?
I think I just found one of those invisible trees.
No, you did. We haven't seen me recently.
That's rear wheel steering. That's a bit daring.
No, you are 100% correct. We have not seen many of the invisible trees recently.
Exactly.
Wait.
I was
Oh,
helping. I was trying to push you towards your rover.
No,
do you
I-
need? Do you need a tow?
I might do.
Yeah.
We will see.
I thought you
Do we
might.
want a magnesium boulder?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm currently parked in a magnesium boulder.
Mark a GPS and we can move towards it. Because since this is the rover with all the gear on it.
Yeah, I might do. They thought they were clever, and they messed up. I mean, they've hidden a beacon on this somewhere
Oh.
that I don't have access to, but I do have access to the timer, and I don't use any of the new blocks. But when I see an automation timer in the list, I know it's not mine.
Too old school.
Alright, magnesium marked.
Let's have a look. How are we looking? Yeah, it's completely drained.
Yep. Thought so. I'm gonna do a real wonky way. Is there any way you can turn off like the handbrake and stuff?
There's a button for it.
Okay, cool.
Whether that button still works when I don't have power, I don't know.
Oh yeah, the button won't.
We driving back to the big road or not?
DFA, I'm trying to help Wasted get back to it.
Yeah, okay. Ah, okay.
I have no power.
I feel like I just driven off on my own.
The other option, Wasted, would be to we drive back and grab the parts from batteries.
Yeah, this is more fun.
Oops.
That's the trailer, so this is the safest spot to park.
When you say that.
Bonk.
It's just the splits is likely to go forwards.
Okay, so as long as your park brake is off, this should be okay.
Quite an assumption.
to the
But it
side of
won't
the
be.
back.
Yep, it is very much... Yeah. Can you... Oh, wait, I know how you can do it. From the seat. Remote. Can I control it without power? I get into the control? No. Oh.
I could just turn parking brake allow off on all the wheels for the time being.
I'm not sure that works when it's grid
Well,
set.
no, it's also got brake on in the list.
Yeah. I don't know.
Off. No, I mean, in build vision.
Yeah, I
You
don't know if
have-
that brake actually stops the park brake. Or if that's just the spacebar brake.
We'll find out.
Oh yeah, we could use merge blocks and then we could I can just give you power. That makes sense. Instead of the mag plate.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it'll be
You keep trying that method. if it's-
violent.
It might be. Oops.
Now, about brakes.
Oh. Worst part is, this thing's got doors, so I kept hitting the door.
Looking at how the wheels are behaving when I'm turning this off, I think it is working.
Okay.
I haven't done them all yet, but I would recommend reconnecting because I think this is working.
Okay. Now we'll reconnect.
When I turn it off, I see a little, like the wheel moves a little bit.
Ah. Alright, we'll give it a go. I may be thinking of it back to front because I'm used to the button that says turn brake on doesn't actually turn the park brake on, it just allows braking, but is allowing braking might work because it's the opposite thing. Yeah. I'm probably just thinking of it wrong.
Oh, we'll see. This is not something I've done before either. Like, to the extent, I'm not sure if I even remember seeing this option in build vision normally.
It's been there a while. It was a test I was thinking of running many moons ago.
You hooked on or not?
I am hooked on, yes.
Oh, my little ammo pod got shut off.
Give it a try.
Nah.
No.
If we actually, yeah, my chat's right. Move the solar panel, get just enough power to run the remote control. Turn off park brake.
Oh, okay. I was going to do something even more cheesy.
Oh,
I was going to raise it up on the pistons. They're on the back.
just drive on the pistons. We can do that
Just
too.
drive on the piston heads. Oh, I can't because I don't have power, of course.
All right. I suppose you can provide propulsion from back there now too.
Not like this, I got. Hang on. Reverse the pistons again.
Okay, we'll have dual drive, dual steer.
I'm also backwards. Just
Oh, perfect. Oh, that doesn't matter because you can still face forwards.
yeah, no, indeed. Where we at?
You appear to still be
I'm
parking
mag
braked.
locked. No, I'm mag locked. That was the problem the whole time.
Oh,
My get out, when you get off the vehicle, it lowers its suspension to ground level and automatically mag locks itself
Where's the
Okay.
Capac?
well, that would explain
to
it.
stop it from running away. And, yeah.
Did you reload? Oh wait, did you press T?
I
by
still can't move you,
Capac?
Wasted. So you haven't unlocked yet.
T.
No, I just haven't turned off.
Yeah,
the,
it turns on
parking.
auto rotate when you go to place things.
Oh, my character is rotating.
Yeah.
but only when I stand on top of my rover.
Yeah, something with the subgrids.
Try turning your dampeners on and off,
Oh.
Capac.
Hold on, I built a cargo container and that fixed it.
Let's go.
Now we're being pushed. Oh, no, now you're out of power. Now you've got power? No, you don't.
I'm pretty sure I've got my speed limit set faster than that because I got it set pretty high at the moment. So for small periods, I can push you. Or I can be even more awkward and just be like, oh, let's turn.
Ah! Yep, wasted to remember the gyro. There are 2 on the front of his rover.
Back of my rover.
Back of your rover, yeah.
Current front.
Oof. I'm struggling up this very mild hill.
Been up. Oh, there we go. Go on then. Let's push. A profitable day for me.
Yeah,
I mean, admittedly, someone broke my tree.
I did. I broke your
My
tree.
beach.
Yeah, and your cannon.
I've got 2 gyros, and I got my dance pad back. And best of all, an idea for something to build.
Oh,
I think it's time. The dance pad has one advantage.
which is?
One thing it can do that no one else can.
Yeah,
Who's doing a shoot?
Who's shooting?
wasted. It was demonstrating the Dance Dance Revolution advantage.
It can drive and fire, so it's time to make the
That's what I was doing.
assault rover.
Oh,
That's what
I
I was
presume
having
you're going
wasted
to
down the
use
road.
this as the basis so you don't have to do all the timer blocks again, yeah?
I will probably chop a bunch out of this and just go, yeah, that's convenient. Look, someone's already done it for me. How nice of them.
Good. Good. The thoughts of you doing that again, it's just like, oh no.
It is fairly painful to set up, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. Alright, let's offload everything from this rover, grind it down, and then we can keep on moving.
We are at the point where I could afford to slap a couple of large batteries on that temporarily, right?
Oh, 100%.
This truck, is it what we're grinding down?
Yep. Assuming wasted spark brake is on.
It should be.
Yeah, it's got
It
cobalt.
depends whether the power was present at the time or not. I mean, looking at it, it's on the ground, so it's probably locked itself to the floor anyway.
Yeah, we just offload all the stuff and then grind it down. And I should probably, while we're doing that, maybe think about where I'm going to put a proper ground accessible cargo thing on this. Ugh.
We're not doing a dance.
Wasn't that what everyone was saying? Pacific Rim or something?
Yeah, but then
So
we
you got to
need
do
2 of us.
combined? Yeah.
So disassembling this thing?
Yep.
Except for the dancey bit.
No, we're not disassembling yours.
Inventory full.
I'm just being clear, you never know with
Oh.
TFE.
I see. Fair enough.
It was attached, so I ground it down.
Dance Dance Demolition! Yes!
But a demolition derby with 2 people in dance pad controlled rovers.
Sounds
I would.
fantastic, because every
I would play
time you
that.
collide with each other, you're going to get knocked all over the place.
Yep. That'd be
Just
great.
immediately go through the windscreen.
There we go. Unfortunately, folks, you're in trouble because it sounds like the first Engineer Wars episode theme has been decided.
Are you going to provide pre-prepared dance pads, or are they going to have to construct their own?
It's kind of perfect because it's the reverse of what I've done before. I did one where vehicles with no wheels that then have to go through a bunch of challenges. Now we can do it the other way around. We can vehicles with no controls. Well, not no controls, but you know what I mean? Same deal. Although I do like the idea of vehicles with no controls now. Cockpits is the great way, yeah. Vehicles with only seats.
I don't want to just
Very
be
big canvas.
Subscription fee if you want heated seats.
I know what I want to do to make a simple conveyor access.
That's everything.
Yeah, there's probably some bits lost in the grass.
If possible, can you also remove the elephant trunk that I have currently? You'll be able to see the point at which it's mag-locked on.
Oh, it's a gyroscope that's being targeted.
Leave my gyros alone. Who's shooting at my gyros?
Apparently Capac.
Capac! Go there.
I make a connector in a direction nothing can connect, because it's for cargo access. That's all.
Yeah, it's just for us to access.
Got nothing to do with being a connector.
To do with not wanting to go up and down a ladder over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Or across the Hinge bridge. Yet I went across it anyway because I'm an idiot.
Yes, the Hinge Bridge is
I wonder
an
if
interesting
this
experience.
catwalk bit I made, if I could make like a lowerable ramp.
I'm gonna put a ramp on the back.
I mean, in that battle we just had, I could have controlled the turret myself, but then I would have been a sitting duck and I would have got cored like an apple by that cannon that
You
they
can do
had.
both, can't you? You can control the turret while driving.
You can, but it's quite awkward to drive and actually hit anything, which is why we've been encouraging Capac to build custom turret controller-based turrets, because then you can use the scripts to make it stabilized, and then it does become controllable. Wasted, do you have any issues with your beach getting a tailgate?
What? Sorry? Tailgate?
Yeah, tailgate / ramp / cargo access.
No. That's okay, as long as it's not too big.
I climbed up the ladder onto the rover and I'm like, I swear I saw for a split second a strange dark figure on the catwalk underneath.
Yeah.
What on earth is going on up here?
That's still attached. I don't understand how attachment points work sometimes.
Is anybody every time?
Dang, I've designed this too well. I can't jump off the side even if I want to.
What have you done?
Like
Oh, the catwalks. You should replace some of them with the scaffolds, so they're actually attached to the bit of block above them.
Yeah.
That would help, I think.
Weirdly, they attach to the sides of the half blocks, even though they don't look like they should.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, at least if you use the scaffold blocks, it'll look better.
Hmm.
Should I make a small grid maybe? That can be narrower and lighter, but it'll be a pain to... it'll be fine. Small grid. It's not for a scorpion tail to attack your foes? No, unfortunately not.
I think the catwalk's a vehicle elevator. I mean, theoretically, you could turn in something you could drive the small grid vehicles onto, although go down a block at least.
Do not drop those catwalks another block, TFE. You will
Yeah, I
destroy
know.
the whole rover.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not doing that.
It does sound tempting.
Now giving Capac the idea, though, is the main danger.
If Splitsy gets to destroy the whole rover, I should get to destroy it too.
Yeah, but the thing is, when I do it, everyone knows they can make fun of me for it for years to come. When you do it, it's just another day.
Well, some people like routine.
Add wheel blocks at the end to make it act as a bumper. It's not a bad idea, just in case. It's going to be a little annoying doing that last jump, but it'll be manageable. Wasted, are you intentionally moving us? Or are you just trying to make me seasick?
Well, I wasn't originally. Originally, I was just returning it back down so I could weld the wheels up. But then I saw you on it, and then you mentioned it. So at that point, it became yes. So of course, I'm moving it intentionally now.
All right. Should we, as a big team, try and get these wheels welded up and or placed at least? Oh,
Ow.
actually, wait.
Louisiana.
Let me place them while you got them up.
Sorry, this is not helping.
That way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that didn't work. Ow.
All right, let me place the outer ones as well.
The reason why I wasn't blazing them while I had it up was because once those are down, we can't get it low enough down to weld the ones that the other ones.
Yeah, I was figuring we just rotate the wheel at that point.
How you can tell Splitsy hasn't actually welded that many of his own wheels up?
That's exactly how I did weld the other ones up. I just
How
rotated
did
it.
you get at the wheel hub?
The rotor.
Magic.
The rotate doesn't allow you to access the wheel hub. You then have to jump on top of the wheel from up top.
No. I just named the rotors and actually control them with the control panel.
No. I mean, how do you get at the hub of the wheel? Like, you've just put the wheels down.
Oh,
but
you mean that bit?
Even when they're close enough to the ground, you
Oh.
can't get at the suspension bit.
Yeah, so what I did
onto
was
Capac.
made
you
it so I
have to
could
jump
walk
on
through.
top of the wheels from above or something like that. You know,
Yeah.
you gotta do some silliness.
Yeah, I can see why that would be a problem from your perspective. I will see if I can get these done then. Yeah, TFP scaffolding is going to trigger much OCD for people
It'll be fine.
because
I
of
like
the irregularly placed
Energy low.
ladders.
That makes it feel appropriate, in my opinion.
Appropriate for something we built? Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
What?
I've just seen the conveyor line that goes all the way down to the back, which now apparently has 3 hinges.
Yeah, I was going to make the ramp
Yeah.
out of 3 hinges.
Okay, got you.
Style.
Got you.
Would you like a
but I
connector?
like the fact that the conveyor went around the tree.
Yeah, because I didn't want to risk detaching the tree.
No, I've got you. I'm just amusing me.
The load-bearing tree.
It is at the moment. That load it's bearing is the top half of itself.
I know that doesn't work. That's not what I want. Thought it might be nice to have cargo access right here.
A tree that looks like it barely survived a hurricane, in reality survived something a lot worse than a hurricane.
Accurate.
Yeah, it survived us trying to transplant it.
You calling me a bad gardener?
I'm saying that collectively, we're probably one of the worst gardeners on the planet.
There's probably some validity there, yeah.
I think that's all I can reach to weld from the ground at the moment. Unless we could get some rotation happening to cycle those wheels
Energy
around.
critical.
Well, I've just finished this bit. I'm just going to go through... Are there any wheels on the outer of this one that I'm on yet? No. Capac, come up the top and we can do these ones. Yeah, hang on. Yeah.
Oh, so far.
Well, it's just because there are a few bits that you kind of need to be up here to do first before we do the rotation. It'll be the quickest way to get it done. Wasted, you might have seen the scaffolding I built and how that's kind of how I got around the other wheels as well. The original ones.
Yeah, I think you underestimate how I'm willing to overthink preparation in order to be very lazy during the actual process. This scaffolding looks very like a lot of hard work. I gotta press buttons, change between different blocks. I gotta think about what I'm putting down.
Oh, man of energy. No.
Go to the bed. Enjoy the view where not a single angle from what you see
No
from
energy.
first person from the bed is the same as any other angle on the screen.
Yeah.
You're looking at a wheel from upside down that's not at the same angle as the ground because it's sideways, but then everything on... You can also see the small grid and only a little bit of the main grid. So yeah, it's like some Escher painting. Like,
Oh yeah, because of the weird ramp that TFA put in front of it.
How did that hurt me?
What? Hey?
I fell like 3 feet and took damage.
Isn't that traditional?
I got blasted out of a crater by a roving dance pad before and didn't take any damage.
I'm gonna be in the real world. I'm actually a pretty good gardener.
I'm very underneath the big rover at the moment. I'm gonna move, I think.
I actually did a bit of horticultural science at uni. That's my very first year of university, so plants are a thing I quite enjoy and I'm actually pretty good with. In game world, terrible. Uh-oh. I wasn't happy.
What is this thing trying to move?
What's trying to move?
The wheel.
The wheel is on.
Makes it very difficult to weld.
Just let it take you. Just hold the button down, let it take you. Multi-welding.
Oh man, I feel this.
There you
I feel this comment. Spent so long on fast forward trying to catch up, it feels like everyone's talking really slowly. That's how I feel when I've just been editing and then I play games with these guys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Might be over to. That's true, I might be overdoing this a bit. That's why I'm leaving the middle with the...
What is
Normal
TFE
power.
overdoing and why isn't he helping us with the wheels?
I thought you had it well in the hand, but apparently not.
Well, we have almost got it in hand.
No thanks to you.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm doing the important decorative stuff.
I
What
mean,
are you
like blocking
decorating?
the view from the bed.
Ignore that bit.
What are you decorating?
Okay, so there's one suspension block left on this side needed to be
Not
molded.
touching my beach. Ruin my tree and then mess with my beach as well.
Wait, didn't I ruin the tree?
Well, collectively,
Also
anyone
shove
but
that
me
over
is to
the hole.
blame.
Oh, right, I get it. Yay! Wait, so did you set up the rotors to be the correct angles? No.
Rotors, correct angles? You mean hinges? I guess.
No, I mean the rotors. On the wheels.
I specifically asked you whether or not that there was a correct angle, and you said there was not.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood what you were asking. My bad. There is
You're talking
indeed-
about the sorry. You're talking about the second rotors. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I didn't do those yet.
Cool.
No,
that's still
I thought you meant the main rotors for some reason. But no. I get where you're coming from. No, I did not do that.
Alrighty, and then let's go and name these things. I'm not going to have them in the controls, I think. I think I'm going to sort that out offline. 'Cause-
Double the length of the stream.
Didn't even know that'd be enough. I think it's going to be like some of the stuff I've had to do for, or some of the programming wasted and needed to do for Archean.
Higher elevator could work, but the problem is making it fast enough that the ladder just isn't better.
I disagree. Purely on the basis that Archean system for doing this is a lot more enjoyable to use.
I meant more like how you had to research
Oh, fair enough.
and stuff like that to understand how the drone stuff was supposed to work.
Capac,
Yeah.
I'd like to make a point here. I see what we're getting up to, but given that our track record so far is we have literally murdered everyone we've encountered and stolen their stuff, I think we're on the side that doesn't have railings.
Well put.
Well, I know they're all going to get destroyed or
Oh,
ground off anyway. Hold on. What's that over there?
How do you get over there?
The
without
hostile signal is
sinking
still
through
wasted
all of the
Rover.
bolts?
If something actually hostile turns up, what would we?
No,
we
the
ignore
hostile
it?
signal can't be my wasted rover because I literally removed the beacon.
But the turret's picking up something that's just over to our left.
Well, the turret's picking up something. Yes,
It-
the turret
Probably
doesn't
an
like the
unknown
fact that
signal.
the gyros are not
Turret
mine.
is targeting the gyroscope.
Yes, the gyros are not owned by me, Karen. I will go and fix that, as it is clearly bothering you.
someone got the parts for this one large wheel, and then I'll flip this thing around. No?
Nope.
No. Oh, no, TFA's back.
Yep.
Then we get these two suspensions and we're done.
Yeah.
See, teamwork makes the dream work.
I'm just
Can
gonna
actually
do
get
the
this stuff done
incredibly dangerous
relatively quickly.
parkour to try and get back.
You happy now?
Is who happy
Well-
now? Me happy now? I'm always happy.
I don't know, all the people that complain about turrets, they don't like having red things on their screen. And I'm thinking to myself,
Oh.
you're just rubbing it in reality. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't like the red thing on the screen. I don't even see it.
They're all done?
All done.
Yeah. Still can't make that jump back to the... Yeah, you can go that way. Hey! Sabotage! Why?
It's kind of the way to get rid of that scaffolding, otherwise it's stuck.
Yeah, but you also did it as I was trying to use it.
Well, you know, things happen.
Oh,
Right,
I'm also
so now-
very desynced with the ladder.
Now Spitzy spends the next 3 days programming all the wheels.
Nope, because I'm just going to turn off these rotors and they'll just free spin.
No, I think he's actually accurate. You will
Wait.
spend the next 3 days
Um,
programming all these.
Oh
wheels.
yeah, that
IRL.
yes.
Did Wasted put
Yes.
this sign here?
You know, one of
Yes.
the wheel suspensions isn't built, right?
Yes, I just saw it as you were saying it.
You were so close. The tree actually looks alright from distance.
It doesn't. Get out of here.
It looks, as long as you don't look at it
What
too
on
close.
earth are you talking about?
It's just got that jaunty angle the palm trees always have.
Yes, yes. Known for having
The ones from high wind environments.
Yeah.
high wind environments where they have a 45-degree bend halfway down the trunk. Yep.
Yeah.
Lots of those around, I know.
Well, this is a resort plan, isn't it?
Riser.
Okay,
I called the planet in Vanguard that and nobody commented on it.
Nothing like a good pleasure planet.
see, this is why you need Capac around, just to get those references.
It's just to be the guy that gets all of the weird sci-fi references you make.
I had my work Christmas party the other day, and my boss talked about how he's going on a holiday to Vietnam. And I said that he could play Mortal Kombat with his friends, and one person got it and
Oh, yeah.
started laughing. And everyone else just looked at us like we were insane.
Well, I mean, they're not wrong.
Okay, you don't got it. What are you doing with that went? I was about to fix the wheel and then it started moving and then it didn't move to the right place.
I wanted to put it specifically to 45 degrees, just so that I know that that's that
Well,
rotor
no.
if I look at it.
Wow, look at that. It's like nothing even happened this stream.
No, we've moved further and you've got a rover again.
Yeah, and there's dance rovers now. Again.
And there's a... Then...
Oh, there's a
my
drop.
tree!
And there's a giant hole in the ground that we are not responsible for.
It did make for good stunts.
So Wasted, should I just turn off the hinges connecting to the rear section?
No.
Should I turn their torque
no,
down
no,
to
no.
what sort of level?
You want so the front one. You want their torque like really quite high. You want not the whole way up, because of worries of too much. I had it like up at 16 mil, something like that.
Okay.
The rear one, you want down surprisingly low, and then on a very
Oh,
low
why are these
negative
batteries on
velocity to put it in the
recharge?
ground.
That's why I was stopping. I was running out.
Minus 0.2 velocity, or plus, whichever way around it is. I don't
Yep.
know.
It should be minus. I do try and put these things the right way around, although you built that one.
I built that one, so that's
is
why I'm
plus.
saying I don't know which way around it is.
It should be plus.
Because I don't pay attention. And that one was literally like 60k. It was not very much. It was just enough to encourage that back end to stay on the ground.
Okay.
Well, that
Done.
explains some things. The hidden batteries on recharge. Why I was randomly stopping.
Okay,
Get wrecked.
drive. Off. Okay. Forward.
Cool. Are the rear
Left.
wheels meant to be just dragging?
Yeah, that's probably what they'll do. They're not.
Yeah, you're gonna need. Are you sure that Rotor's going the right way?
The rear
makes
ones
sense.
are off. They're just plain off.
Okay, that's not great.
It's not ideal, but you know.
I gave you all the settings, then you turned it off anyway.
No, I set the hinge up.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. The hinges. The hinges are not right.
Yeah,
I
something's
thought I
like
set
a bit
them right.
wonky with the trailer connection.
And yeah, let me have a look. I can't see which hinge is incorrect. All right, we don't have enough torque on the first hinge apparently.
Ah,
So whack that first hinge torque up, and then the second hinge I think is going the wrong direction, or needs more torque because.
oh. Yeah, that doesn't look right, does it?
No, that's not right in the slightest. Hang on, I'm down here. I think I'm close enough to get at the.
All right, I'm back in there.
So that needs to get back to where it should be, and just have more. That one needs to almost be locked.
Yeah. It was just there in case. And then the other one should be okay as it is. It's just, it was that front one that was busted.
Yeah, I think the back one isn't, intentionally it's not pushing down that hard, because otherwise it'll start lifting the front.
Yep. All right, forward. Uh-oh.
Why are you doing a wheelie?
Is it the tree? Well, we've got the back now, so it should be okay.
Yeah, the back doing its job.
Should probably set some limits on those hinges, actually.
Yeah, we don't have any at the moment, do we?
No, I'll set some hinge limits to be like 30 degrees. So that means it has to rear up the whole thing, and the leverage of that should crush the tree.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what it was doing before. I think it was 15 before, but 30 will do,
Yeah.
Might even be better, given it will allow it to climb the trees a bit.
The reverse setting is fine. Chill. Stop spamming chat with caps lock.
Instantly reverses and explodes.
Oh. Forward over the tree. Actually get some grip on that side, would you?
Tyberosity, you should be seeing at least
Yeah,
3 of us streaming on Twitch, even without splitsing.
The particular angle I've got the reverse set at doesn't matter, because I always slam the reverse all the way into the ground.
Have you bananaed yourself on a tree?
Accurate, yes, I have.
Who's going to brave it? You have to cut it down.
I'll get it.
Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you.
Do we need to put grinders on the catwalk
No.
to auto chop trees?
No, we just need the waggler back again.
Are you headed for
very
the
much-
magnesium? Is that the plan?
Oh yeah, where's the magnesium, Capac?
You're pretty much headed straight for it at the moment. I did put the GPS in the chat.
Yeah, I unfortunately didn't grab it at the time you did, so I don't have it now. And I am apparently mounting an invisible tree.
Oh, super.
Just what I want.
There you go. Back on the thing again. Yeah, I don't know if I
Did
can
you-
grind down that tree because I also can't see it.
That's problematic.
Keep going. The hovercraft now.
I am very much turning around now.
My hovercraft is full of
Ah.
eels.
You're looking stuck to me.
Am I on the
Oh, I
ground?
forgot that's Hungarian as well.
Yep, hovercraft.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my hovercraft is full of eels.
Oh. We've got to find the Invisi tree.
I cannot buy this record. It is scratched.
How are we supposed to find a tree that's invisible?
Well, it's... You can collide into it.
Yep, just drive your rover at full speed underneath the big rover.
Oh, Capac, you're volunteering.
No, I'm too far away. You'll have to do it.
Where are you, Capac?
I'm driving to the magnesium.
Banding us.
You've got the best rover for smashing the tree.
Yeah.
I've got the best rover for getting totaled by the tree.
But also the best for smashing the tree.
Where is it?
I don't know. We haven't tested whether the Invisi trees are collisions for players, have we?
I think do for vehicles, but
Reconnect might do it. I'll give it a go.
We've also made an error. Well, I haven't. I was never there in the first place. But Mr. Splitzer, would you like to get back on the rover for me, please?
Sure. I'll just get back in the server first.
the ladders are too high up.
Yeah.
Has anyone got some steel plate handy?
No. I mean,
Is it time to take part wheels again?
Oh, I
We've
just
just
hit the
finished.
tree and bounced off.
We found it. All right, stay there. Stay there. Let me see if I can grind it.
It should be directly in front
Yeah,
of my
yeah.
rover.
Back off.
Hang on, just before you do that, before you grind it, just let me see if I see it when I reload. I do.
oh,
Ah,
we got it.
Say it,
though.
TFB. We did get it. Somehow.
Good job.
Total success.
And the connector at the bottom's now missing, yeah.
I know I got rid of it because it was hanging too low.
Energy low.
No, I don't want to do that.
Why are the batteries on recharge again? What is happening?
Distinct issue with my rover is it's very hard to see from a distance. Just lose it in the grass.
Is there a script on here that's changing them to recharge?
I'm about to fix that.
Over we go. Yeah. Some active return levers, it's something I need to put some thought into. Yeah, I see your fireworks.
Yeah, we can see the fireworks. You can hear them as well.
That's where the magnesium is.
Is the midwheel not doing it? This thing?
What can I do? It's gonna do
No,
something.
it is. Trying to. I think I'm stuck on a tree again.
Another one. Oh,
I think I need to get those rear wheels functioning again. They're just kind of dragging me now,
Yes.
making
Yeah, I think
everything
you are
much harder to move.
kind of right there. Making things quite difficult on yourself.
it's also probably slowing down the top speed a bit.
I don't think he's got the top speed set up as high
No, I
as
don't.
before anyway.
I have one speed and one speed only. But at least I got it moving again. I do have and it is, you know, I've learned some limitations of this control scheme. I've got some ideas to improve it. But yeah, I think having some active return when I leave the cockpit for them to go back up to 0 using some other hinges to push them there will probably be a good idea. Yeah, I mean, turning was affected by adding the rear on it anyway. It was better turning before the rear, but the rear keeps it so much more stable and safe that it's better to have it. With a bit more speed, we can actually take the trees
You
out.
just see the fins. Wasted looks like a shark.
Land shark, go.
Because of the angle I'm at, yeah, I just see the two fins.
Oh yeah, that looks great. Trying to figure out where Wasted was.
Might
Speed
need
setting,
to,
total, yes.
Turn down
The
the speed
tree
on
wiggling
mine.
is so disconcerting. I think it's on its own separate grid that's acting even weirder.
Yeah. Well, it's on 3 separate grids.
Mm. It seems to be shaking a lot more violently.
Yeah, it'll do that. But I think now that we're almost at the magnesium, it's probably time to wrap up for this week. Is everyone going to be here next week?
Indeed.
Are you going to be here next week?
Yes, I am.
Good. Yes.
I think so.
Cool. So, we'll be back with more Wrong Way Out same time next week. And I believe Wasted will be streaming on from now.
I will indeed.
Capac, I'm presuming you're going to call it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some lunch.
And TFE will call it there. So,
Yep.
Capac will be back with me and Wasted over on Twitch tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah, we'll do
TFE will-
some tomorrow.
TFE will be back on
Maybe
Thursday.
finish EDF.
Yep.
Yeah,
Some
maybe
TM.
actually finish EDF.
Finish question mark.
And I will be back doing some proper stuff on Twitch on Friday, which will probably be at least a bit of time spent talking about whatever the heck Keen have actually revealed by that point.
Ooh.
Because the announcement should be out by the
Because
time of
we
that stream.
care about Splitsy's opinions.
Yeah, that's why I don't normally offer my opinions. Yeah, there's all that, and plenty more ridiculous spinning rovers to come, and we will see you then. But everyone, head over to twitch.tv/wastedspace to see what presumably more complex space engineer shenanigans he's going to get up to.
We're going to go and figure out the Dance Dance Battle Rover.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See you, everyone.
let's do a raid.